Well, hello. It's been 3 days since you looked at me. What's up, guys? What's up? If one more person quotes the fucking Minecraft movie in my chat, I'm literally gonna ban everybody! We'll try it. Let me see one more foot. Let me see it. Let me see it. Here we go. Here we go. Ready? Quote it one more time. Quote it one more time. Quote it one more time. I'm gonna start banning. I'm gonna start banning right now. There it is. Boom. Saw it. There it is. Okay. There it is. Okay. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Boom. Got you. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Got you. Hold on. Wait. Whoa. Whoa. I'm banning everybody. I'm banning everybody. Boom. 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 You don't believe me? You don't believe me? Look what I'm doing. Look what I'm doing. I'm actually banning them. This is what I'm doing here. Hold on. You see that? Boom. Yeah. Oh, boom. Okay. Yep. Boom. Yeah. Hold on. Give me more. More. Nice. Okay. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay. All right. Cool. All I did was delete the messages. I wasn't really banning them. What's up, everybody? Hope you guys are doing well. What's up? Oh man, oh god. Yo, Supertail16, thank you so much for the membership, as well as you, Angeltroid, thank you. Sorry, I had a brain aneurysm. Oh my god. What is up? I am Steve. You know something funny, chat? I didn't watch the movie yet. I didn't want to. I legitimately... You know what's really funny? Me and Kenny almost did. It was, on Friday. We almost went to see the Minecraft movie, but we decided to do literally anything else. I almost did. I'm happy I didn't go, though. Going on Friday, that would have been crazy because, like, that's when, like, all the crazy people are going. Was, like, midnight release. And I probably would have got popcorn thrown in my face, drinks thrown at me, throw up, all the above. I cannot believe what I am seeing online right now regarding this movie. Why are people acting this way? I get it. It's like funny, huh? Because, look, okay. I'm going to just say this right now. I know the movie isn't good. I knew it wasn't going to be good. I didn't expect it to be good. And I know people deep down aren't, like, going there and doing that because they think the movie's good. I get the irony in it. But, like, the poor fucking theater workers, man. Think about them. They gotta clean up after you. Silvergun RG, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, man. I appreciate it. The FNAF 2 movie trailer? Sean, there's a FNAF 2 movie trailer? What do you mean by that? Was there actually a FNAF 2 movie trailer? What? I didn't see this actually. I actually did. Can I? Okay, you know. Can I tell you something though? Legitimately, I did not hate the first Five Nights at Freddy's movie. I didn't hate it. Did I think it was like great? No, but I thought it was like okay. I think there was good parts of the movie. But I do wish they leaned more into, like, the horror aspect, but they wanted to keep it PG-13, and I think that's what held it back. But I didn't see this. Genuinely, I didn't see this. I'm also not a big FNAF guy, by the way. Like, I don't know the lore. I played, like, the first couple games, and then I stopped. Wait, wait, this is a sequel, right? These are the same people? Hold on, wait. I want to see the actor. I think so. Gone to fix my friends? Okay, it is. Okay, cool, it's a sequel.
Where?
Everywhere.
Wow. So they really just like... Okay. But they're your friends, right? You totally missed everything? I didn't see this. I really didn't. Okay, wow. Dang. Cool. Cool. So what's the rating for this one, though, too? Like, is this also PG-13? I assume it is. Megan 2.0? Megan was not a good movie, though. Megan was not a good movie. Am I thinking of the right thing? Megan? Right. Yeah, Megan was it was not a good movie. I'm not gonna yeah, I didn't care about that. I don't care about that. Oh man. Let me go to this one. Oh, wrong song. I do not wanna play that one. Daniel, thanks so much for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate it, man. Oh, by the way, we have something to watch today, chat. We're gonna go through it. Now, let me explain it real quick before I read more of the donations. I'm just gonna say this. So yes, I've been gone. I did see pretty much everything. Okay? This is not gonna be a reaction. But I have a lot to fucking talk about regarding this. We're gonna talk about it. And we're gonna watch through it. I didn't watch like the full thing, but I know all the announcements. So we're going to talk about this. Because we gotta talk about it. I have a lot of thoughts on it. I have a lot of thoughts. Yo, so why did the membership bar jump up? I don't think weird. KB said Sam's 5 Orbot's gone. I killed him actually. That's why I was gone. I went to go kill Orbot. Ronan says the Minecraft movie experience is second only to Sonic 3. Ronan, brother, why is everybody saying drop the price, Sam? The fuck did I do? You think I own Nintendo? You think I made the Switch too? What do you think why are you yelling at me to drop the price? What the fuck? I don't do shit! What do you mean, Sam? What the fuck? I just noticed my entire chat is yelling drop the price, Sam. What the fuck? I didn't do anything, man. It wasn't me. Alex Andrew says FNAF movie felt like the first Sonic movie IMO. Good adaptation of the source material while doing something new. Hopefully the sequel improves that aspect. I'm sure they will improve on it. I didn't hate the movie. I really didn't. I think just if they go rated R, or they just go more into the scary horror aspect of it, it would do better. Elijah, thank you so much as well. Alex Armstrong, thank you. Kevin says, I mentioned last stream, I got real life cast emeralds through Temu and would you like recommendations on how you would get a real life master emerald? Kevin, I actually know what you're talking about. I've seen people buy those emeralds and they like display them look like chaos emeralds, and they do look like chaos emeralds. So I know what you're talking about. And that is not a bad idea. It is pretty smart. Alex Armstrong says, let me clarify, the movie is absolute garbage. Oh, okay, Ronan. Okay, good. I knew you were joking, though. I was like, there's no way you actually thought that was good. Can we talk about how there's an unfinished version of the movie that's out there, though? I want to watch that one. Like, fuck watching the real one. I want to watch the unfinished one. That sounds so funny to me. How did somebody get that? Genuinely, how? Super FNAF Dude 2 Freddy Land. Man, he must... Okay, before I read his message, you know he has opinions about FNAF. He says, hey, Sam, glad you're back. Also, the FNAF movie 2 trailer is amazing. Definitely gonna watch the movie. Also, Sam, this may be irrelevant, but my old Discord account got hacked and using an alt account, and I got permanently kicked out of the Discord server. I didn't know that. I had no idea. I guess my mods probably took care of it earlier. The bot did. Sorry to hear that, though. Damn, that sucks. Well, I'm sure you probably have a new account by now, so just feel free to join back, I guess. The Nintendo Guru says, to put the price joke into perspective, it's because Mario Kart World costs... Yo, I know. We're going to talk about that. We're talking about all that. Don't worry. Jeremy says, after everything the Switch 2, especially the pricing, etc., I usually wait 2 to 3 years for the new system, but I don't know about this, man. We're going to talk about that. Tarka says, Sam, use your washed powers to wash away the price. I don't know if I could wash that strong, dude. Nintendo's a pretty strong company. I don't know if I could do it. Liam Binary says, Mario Kart and DK are over 100 where I live. You in Australia? You're probably in Liam Binaries? I mean, people in Canada, Australia. Oh, yep. Okay. See, tell me how, this is how fucking bad it is. I knew you were from there because of how bad the pricing is down there. It's crazy how much you guys have to pay for video games down there. It's crazy. So, we need to talk about Valen, who just went in psycho mode. Y'all see Valen right now? Hey, I'm glad you're back from jail after doing our money laundering. What did I... Valen, we just got out on bond! You can't tell people about that! You can't tell people about that, Valen! Me and Valen had it rough, bro. In fact, the only reason I'm out right now... You ever watch Shawshank Redemption? That's essentially how we got out. That's how we got out. Don't tell the war. Don't tell anybody though. But I did get buffed though, man. I went to prison, bro. I was working out every day. It was cool. I shanked a guy. Yo, should we play Schedule 1? Speaking of doing illegal things, should I play Schedule 1 sometime? That game looks fun as hell. I've seen it. I kind of want to play it. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Guys, there's a fucking game out there. It's brand new. It's an indie game. It's an indie game where you where you make and distribute narcotics. And it looks like so much fun. It looks like the wackiest game ever. I know a couple of my friends have it. So I might do, I don't know. It looks wacky. It's not like GTA. It actually should be what GTA, it should have been what GTA should have been. Honestly. It's so funny though. Narcotics, hell yeah. It's literally a game about where I think you like grow your narcotics. You gotta sell them without getting caught. And it's like a open world, wacky, like, it kind of looks like fun, though. I think it'd be fun for us to try it. Maybe later in the week. Yeah, Breaking Bad. Literally, it's Breaking Bad. Also, I think it's like $20. The reason why I think we should is I want games like that, indie games that are like $20 that are fun as fuck, to be supported, bro. Because I'm so sick of these companies overcharging for games. We'll talk about it. Overcharging for games. Meanwhile, you got a game that doesn't care about graphics. We don't fucking care about graphics and shit like that. But just being fun. Like, that's all we fucking need, man. I'll show you guys the Steam page. I didn't buy it yet, but I will have to. Valen, thank you again for the donation, by the way. Can you get a Hearthstone chat for Valen? Hearthstone chat for Valen the Jackal, man. Thank you so much for the support, dude. We appreciate that. What the fuck did I just say? It's been a while. Appreciate the support, dude. Let me go to, I gotta look this up, bro. I gotta look this up. You guys have to see this game. Yeah! Brother, do you see this shit? What the fuck, man? You literally make drugs, dude! You're making drugs! What is this game? The faces are killing me, though. Bro, I want to play this. It looks so dumb and wacky, and it's ridiculous, and it's everything I like about it. It's crazy. You wanna know the funniest part though, chat? This game is like #1 on the Steam charts. Garrulous owns this game, bro. Garrulous is already selling, making, and distributing drugs. Evan, Lourdes, they're already selling their drugs. I'm missing out. I need to sell some drugs. Chat, we're missing out. I gotta make and distribute narcotics. It's funny seeing Dylan. Dylan's like the most like wholesome dude. You didn't know he does that on the side? I learn something new about people every day. Like, for instance, you guys didn't know by night I'm actually Batman. During day, I'm here. Dylan at night, Garrulous64 at night, he is making and selling narcotics on the street. It's crazy. Girl Mumble says you should watch the Nintendo Treehouse gameplay videos if you haven't. Despite the absolute ludicrous price, the game looks like genuine fun. What makes the price all the more upsetting? Yeah, no, we'll talk about that. We'll talk about it all. We'll talk about it all, Girl Mumble. Super Curse, Bodok says, Warden, man up and vanished like a fart in the wind, just like Sonic. Is that a quote from Shawshank? Is that a quote from Shawshank? Super Curse? I don't know. You're crazy. Ronan says, Sam will be the one who knocks. Knocks what? What do you mean by knock? What do you, like, knock on the door? Like, hello? Your drugs are here? Like that? Like, how, what do you mean? At your door? Alright. So, anyways. Breaking Bad reference. Oh. You know something fucked up, by the way? I never fully watched Breaking Bad. I've seen episodes of Breaking Bad when it was, like, airing. But I never, like, watched it through and through. If Schedule 1 is so good, why isn't there a Schedule 2? I'm just kidding, by the way. KB? Go to your room. You're grounded. You're grounded. Turn off the stream. You're grounded. Thank you so much, KB. Okay, so. Now that I caught up on the donations, we gotta talk about some shit. First off, I'm gonna turn off the music. I'm gonna watch this and we're going to discuss after I blow my nose, because this console so far, the way things are going, it gives my sinuses act up. Okay. All right. All right. Here we go. What's up, the Lonely Goomba? What do you mean, Sam? What do you mean? What? All right. So I'm just going to say this, okay? Actually, I'm going to let them reveal the console, and then we'll talk about it. In fact, you know what? I'll talk about it near the end. Let's watch it. I'll do a not reaction, because I've seen this stuff, but we'll talk about the game that we see, and then when it's said and done, I'll talk about my thoughts. My thoughts might surprise you. Hey, dude, just popping in real quick to say hi. I just turned 19 the other day, and now just vibing. Good luck catching up. Dude, Malvisions, as always, it's a pleasure, dude. It's a pleasure seeing you, man. Happy belated birthday. Glad you're welcome to the 19 age. Enjoy the last teen year you have, because the moment you hit 20, you're gonna like drop something on the floor. You're gonna bend down to get it, and you're gonna feel like a little crack in your lower back, and things are never gonna be the same again. So enjoy it. Malvisions, thank you, man. Thank you.
Let's go!
Okay. First thing I'm gonna say, this game is fucking beautiful. Anyone that says different is fucking cap. It's cap. This game is beautiful. That map looks crazy. Also, the amount of characters is also crazy. This is fucking crazy. Grinding and wall jumping is such a crazy idea. Like, that's crazy. This looks cool too. Yeah. This game, okay, this looks fun. Like, this looks like a natural evolution of Mario Kart. I have some other thoughts that I'll get into, specifically regarding other things. We'll get to it. We'll talk about it. Just hold on. Game looks good, though.
Hello, everyone. I'm Koichi Kawamoto, and I'll be one of your guides for today's Nintendo Direct. I'm the producer for Nintendo Switch 2.
Man, couldn't get the suit fitted? Couldn't get the suit fitted. Not disrespecting, I'm just joking, but like, you don't got like a men's warehouse nearby?
I'm the producer.
My point is like, yo, that coat is like twice his size.
For Nintendo Switch 2.
I'm Takuhiro Dota, the director for Nintendo Switch 2.
And I'm Tetsuya Sasaki, the hardware design lead for Nintendo Switch 2.
What you just saw was Mario.
I respect this though, right? None of them are wearing ties. Like, I respect it. Like, they came in like business formal casual. You know what I mean? Like a formal casual. Like, they didn't come in like suit and tie. They came in like no tie, unbuttoned. I'm gonna shut the fuck up now. What am I talking about? We're here for the
Kart
Switch.
World, launching exclusively on Nintendo Switch 2. Now, what do you think this brand new Mario Kart game will be like?
A brand new entry in the Mario Kart series is launching exclusively on the Nintendo Switch 2 system. Welcome to this vast world. Kart races are held throughout various regions that span the globe. Depending on the time of day and weather conditions, the atmosphere will change.
That's cool.
And in this Mario Kart game, you can go off the racetrack and drive virtually everywhere in this world.
The animations of the characters look so good in this game, bro. Like, the way you see like them lean in the turn, like, it looks really good. I really like the animations these characters have.
In the classic Grand Prix, race through 4 courses in a bid for first place. But don't sleep at the wheel. You'll also drive to the next course as part of the competition. With 24 drivers in each race, the most in series history, the competition is gearing up. Introducing Knockout Tour. Race non-stop from one corner of the world to another. There are multiple checkpoints along the way. If you're below the placement shown when you hit a checkpoint,
I'm gonna mention my first point about this game. The idea they have here is really good. Okay? The idea of an open world Mario Kart where you drive to the different races is really cool, right? What I am worried about, from everything I've seen, even from the Treehouse gameplay, that world looks empty as shit. Like, just straight up, it looks pretty empty. Not gonna lie. I'm sure there's more to the world that they have in store that they haven't showed us, but my immediate thought is just there is a lot of nothing. And you could kind of see it when the camera pans out too. I do think people online are exaggerating, saying, oh, like the world looks empty, it looks boring, you know what I mean? Like, I am sure there's going to be more to it than meets the eye, but like, I do get it when I see like this here, and this here, and this here. Yeah, that looks pretty empty. But I will also concede that we are also in the desert. There's usually nothing in the desert. So, you know, I feel like most of the footage we've seen of them driving around is usually in the desert area, which would make sense that there's nothing in the desert. Is it an excuse? Probably. But point is, it still seems like a pretty fun idea. That's not my concern. I think my concern for this game, honestly, comes to... Let me go to here. From what I understand, and chat, you could correct me. From what I understand... Hold on. Okay, here we go. This is a good example. From what I understand, you play a race, then you drive to the next race, but that race is like one lap? Am I correct on that? Like the next race after the first one is like one lap? And it's not like lap based? So here's the situation I have though. I'm okay with that. It's probably not like that for all of them, by the way. They probably have both. Yeah, Tyler, you're probably right. They probably have both. My concern though is this. Do you see the map here? There's a lot of like straight lines with not a lot happening. There's like, this is mainly a straight line here. You have a couple curves here, just a couple here. One giant curve to the right, but it's so wide, it's almost not a turn, but you know, it's a turn to the right. And then you get a giant straight line here. Like, my concern is map design, not the concept they have going on. Do I think like this game's gonna be like this game's not gonna be bad? Like, it looks like a fun game, but from what I could tell, I'm more concerned with course design than the idea of what they have here. We'll see what I do think. Like, we're probably gonna see more courses. Obviously, they're gonna add courses over time, so they're gonna listen to feedback. But like, my first concern is course design. Rick was just popping in to say hello, and also, you gotta love Mario Kart being $114 trillion, but that depends on where you shop at. It's pretty dumb, and I'm glad there are cheaper options. Anyways, have a great stream. Thank you so much, Ricky Roll. I appreciate it. And yeah, we'll talk about that. It's absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous, dude. I'm so sorry to hear about that, Ricky Rollo. I just spilled coffee everywhere. That's nice. But yeah, we're gonna talk about that. But that was my immediate concern regarding Mario Kart.
Shown when you hit a checkpoint, you'll be eliminated. Can you make it all the way to the finish line? You can also freely drive around this vast world in free.
Because this area looks like fun, bro. This looks like fun.
Roam.
This looks okay. Very, very okay.
By
This also looks like fun.
going off-road, you can explore new areas.
This does not. The moment you curve off the road, this, like, they needed to add more hills. It's the same thing I said about Sonic Frontiers, is, and Sonic controls like a car, by the way. So, like, you know what I mean? So this is kind of the same thing. You can't just have open plain areas and expect it to just be fun. The driving around the map should be fun almost all the time. There should be hills. There should be grind rails. There should be something to do.
And routes.
But it just...
Looks like
So
Green
drive
Hills to
wherever-
me.
Yeah, it just looks like Green Hills.
Get it? Get it? Get it? Green Hills? Green Hill? I'm eating broccoli. You know, like, because it's green. Like Green Hill.
Anyways.
Part takes you.
Yeah, we gotta talk about this, by the way. Don't think I didn't notice the transformation mechanic in this game. We know what's funny though, chat? It doesn't seem as thoughtly, as like integrated in the design as like Transformed or Crossworlds. Yeah, now chat, we can't say they stole everything. Guys, for fuck's sake, Sonic has been pickpocketing everyone for 25 years, okay? Like, it's okay. They could take... It's all right. They could take a couple bucks, all right, dude? It's okay. But I compared to Transformed or any of the games from Sumo Digital or from Crossworlds, I'm not seeing a lot of, like, great design with the transformation mechanic. Now, I will say with flying in this game, it doesn't seem like it's very big. The flying in this game still seems more like gliding, like how they handled it in Mario Kart 8.
You
Unless
can
I've
also
seen
go
different.
for scenic drives with friends.
This area looks cool. This is a great area. This is an example of a great area.
Even take photos together at different locations.
What they need, though, are locations to drive to that aren't just races. I know it's Mario Kart, but if they have, like, a body shop area, if they have, like, I don't know, like, an area just to drive to and, like, play, like, a retro arcade, like, there needs to be places to go to in this game for the open world to make sense.
A brand new race across the entire world starts here.
Yeah, I mean, it's a big world, man. It's a big world, and like, it looks like fun. But I do share that concern with people. It's like, I'm probably gonna drive through this specific field once, and it's like in this field once. It's like there needs to be. I do want there to be I don't see much of a reason to go off the road. It's cool that there's an option to, but since you can go off the road, they should probably do some stuff to incentivize it. Maybe there is. I don't know. But, like, it's the same thing I said with Frontiers. Like, we can only go off of what they give us. This is the trailer. This is what we analyze. This is what we think of the game so far, based on what we showed us. It looks cool. A little concerned about course design.
Starts here. Mario Kart World. The game launch.
Also, yeah, okay, I did forget about that, and that's something we got to talk about, though. From what I understand, correct me if I'm wrong, this game doesn't have kart customization? Am I right on that? I just want to make sure before I speak. Also, Lonely Goomba, there you are right there. That's you. You're in this game, dude. It doesn't? Yeah, it doesn't. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna say why? Like, I don't know what the consensus is with that. My thought on that is, like, why? That feels like, I feel like that would be something really cool. And they could have kind of did what Crossroads did though. And I will say even Team Sonic Racing, where you could kind of customize your own car, and they could have probably allowed the customization to be more in depth to really create your own car, at least aesthetically. I get not maybe having it impact performance, but at least creating different aesthetics. The fact that you can't do that is like that's a legitimate downgrade. I don't know. I don't think I've ever met a person that's like, yes, give me less customization in my racing game. Do people like that? Do people? I know why, because it scares casual players who don't know what the heck to pick. That's fine, and I get that. At least let me change the car cosmetically. Watching my dad play Mario Kart opened my eyes to why they removed it. But like, I don't want them to make this game for my dad. You know what I mean? Like, I don't like. This is like, don't make it for dads. You know, like, just make the, you know, because there's enough people to play Mario Kart. It's gonna continue to grow. I just feel like without customization, you're just taking away an aspect of Mario Kart. I like the customization in Mario Kart. I thought it was cool. We'll see. It's not the end of the world, but it definitely seems like a weird thing. But also, too, there's something this game could have done that Crossroads also didn't do, is when this game has a transformation mechanic where you turn into a boat into a plane, I wish you could customize how those look, too. You can't even do that in Sonic. I'm still waiting for a game to allow me to customize the other transformation modes. Because, like, your cart changes. Like, let me customize all of it, you know?
Launches on the same day as Nintendo Switch 2. More details about this title will be shared in an upcoming Mario Kart World Direct. So be on the lookout for more information in the future.
Also, I really like these renders.
Hey, do you got $1,000 I can borrow to buy a Nintendo Switch?
No. No,
Oh,
I don't.
Really?
No.
Shit.
No.
Ah, fuck. Okay. God.
No. But dude, that's only going to get you the console, though.
Yeah, no. I want to buy at least one game.
One game? Oh, shit.
Just one game.
You might need an extra $120 on top of that.
Oh my god.
Oh, dude, wait, hold on. Never mind. You could just play the games from Switch 1 that'll get upgraded for free, right? Oh, no, wait, you got to buy the upgrade pack.
You know what's really funny?
No, Matt. Dude, just play the tutorial game for the Switch 2. That allows you to showcase its power. It's not free? Oh, okay.
Do you know what's really funny? So they confirmed recently that Switch 1 on the Switch 2 is basically software and hardware emulation.
Yeah, it is.
It's really funny. That's why they got rid of the emulators, bro. It's crazy.
Okay, I know we're jumping the gun. I'm going to talk about it more after this. I just gotta say, though, as a person who desperately wants to give Nintendo money, they give me a really good reason to set sail. It is so funny.
Oh.
The company...
Oh, no.
No, but legitimately, the company who is the most scared about pirating makes every reason why you should pirate their shit. Like, if you want to stop pirating, stop being a pirate! Alright, we gotta talk about it. Okay, we'll talk about it later. We'll talk about it later.
Mario Kart World.
I need this man to go to a men's warehouse and get this suit fitted. It's too big.
Day as Nintendo Switch 2. We'll share more details in the future, so we hope you're looking forward to it.
Next, we'd like to introduce some of the new features of Nintendo Switch 2.
Oh, here we go. You're gonna love this one.
All right, yeah, we're gonna talk. So this is not new to me. Like I will say, I didn't watch the direct, but I know everything that's announced. But so like this isn't like a reaction. It's more so me just talking about this. So this is gonna be interesting. We'll talk about this. Here we go.
And on the right Joy-Con 2, we've added a new C button.
I see that.
Let's take a look at some new experiences it offers.
Okay. Hey, you didn't click that button. You missed it.
I'm still ahead of all of you guys. Woo!
Can you pause it?
That was me.
Yeah.
Just real quick. I think it's really funny that the opener of that is just someone sitting down playing games and then it says alone. It's so funny.
L. I like that. Just L. Looks very good.
Alone.
Bro, what kind of Nickelodeon house is this, bro?
That was you.
No, you don't got a house that looks like this.
Oh no! Wait, no!
I gotta hand it to them. This is better than most of like the trailers that have like gamer talk in them. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah.
At least it's natural.
Hey, what's up? Can you hear me? Hello?
So, when I first saw this chat, I literally was like, holy shit. They're integrating Discord with the Switch. That's fucking smart. You cannot tell me, looking at this UI, that they didn't just look at Discord and tell them, don't worry, I'm going to copy your homework, but don't worry, I'll change it a little bit.
We got Discord at home.
They literally didn't even fucking change it. We have profile pictures of the characters, but this is Discord!
Hi, missed you.
With this feature, you'll be able to communicate with friends and family while playing a game.
Don't get me wrong. It is cool. Okay, hold on. Let me rephrase it. This is great that they finally are allowing the feature every other console had for the past 20 years. I'm really happy about that. But like, this is Discord. You probably should have just put Discord on the system. It probably would have been better, honestly.
I hope this is limited to friends because I swear to God, if I'm playing like Mario Kart and a random 13-year-old joins my lobby, I'm returning the console.
Yeah.
I'm returning the system, dude.
Alright, let's keep going. Okay.
It can pick up your
Quite literally, I am never doing this. I'm never putting my system across the room and fucking yelling to my friends while playing Mario Kart as if I live alone. No, first off, parents are gonna fucking hate this. Second, if there's no person that should be yelling across the room to talk to their friend.
Sam,
Why does the controller
Sam.
not have a microphone?
you don't have to worry about this.
I think it does actually.
It does?
Oh, wow. The Pro Controller has an audio jack.
Just
So you have to get the Pro Controller. You have to get the Pro Controller.
Okay.
even from a
Does somebody have $500 for me to also include? Actually, that doesn't even count. I need the console, a game, the camera, Pro Controller. Does somebody have $1,300 I could borrow?
distance.
Look at this. Jump on here. Alright, let's keep going. It's coming. Let's make a left.
By the way,
right
that
here. Let's
Piranha
make-
Plant camera you've been seeing around
It's
is
noisy.
cheaper
on here.
than the actual Switch 2 camera. The Piranha Plant one that looks cooler.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So before
It's
we go
cheaper.
into this, we need to talk about how this person does not have enough ice in their drink.
Also, do they have it in water?
They
Let me look.
do. They do have it in water.
That's
They have
disgusting.
water?
They have literally 3 ice cubes in that bitch. That is not how you make a shake, dude. You need at least
Well, first off, it's not a shake; it's a smoothie.
either
But second
way.
off, why is the base water?
I don't know. He's probably
That's
lactose.
disgusting.
It's probably lactose. Okay, it's fine. But like,
Well,
Okay,
almond
no,
milk.
I'm
Almond milk.
lactose.
yeah, but like, dude,
There's almond milk. There's
where
coconut
is
milk,
the
there's
ice,
oat
Nintendo?
milk.
Where is it? Everyone's complaining about lowering the price. Fuck the price. Add more ice. That's what
Each
I
ice
say.
cube is $80.
Fuck the price,
$80
add more
ice
ice.
cube.
Alright, let's keep going. It's coming. Let's make a left right here. Let's make a
When it's noisy around you,
If anyone in my family is yelling across the room while playing Switch, I'm slapping them across the head.
your voice will still come through clearly,
Okay.
letting you chat with ease.
You already do this though, like when you're on the phone.
I never yell. What are you talking about?
Okay.
I don't yell.
And you can use this feature in handheld mode too, letting you easily chat with friends and family.
Oh
That
my
seems
God.
that seems more reasonable.
If you open the chat menu and turn on game screen sharing,
Good job, good job.
I'm gonna give Nintendo props here. This is the most realistic marketing I've ever seen.
Okay, but press play.
Okay, I know. I'm just gonna say this though. This does not bother me.
There we go.
Just look at the frame rate though.
I know. We're running literally a PowerPoint presentation. But hear me out, okay? I do understand. I know people are like complaining about this. Listen. 15 frames, Sonic DX, it is not even 15, bro. Here's the thing. Viewing different screens through a stream does take up a lot of resources, especially internet. I get that. To expect a full smooth 60 frames here on a Switch while playing a game, you're not being realistic. If this was a fucking PC, then I'd understand. But even like when I'm on Discord and I have 4 or 5 friends sharing their screens, even I have to like lower some settings to like be able to view, you know, so I get it. Do I think this frame rate being half a frame a second is fucking crazy? Yes. But I do appreciate the honesty. There we go. To be fair though, if your friend is if you're watching your friend's screen and you have your game up here, you're not really watching them. It's more to get an idea of where they are in the game, just to talk about it. So it doesn't have to be. So this doesn't bother me. I'll just say it doesn't bother me.
You can also share your game screen.
Did you see someone just like go on
According to an animator in the chat, that's 5 to 7 frames per second.
Okay. We probably could have aimed for 15, I'll be honest, but you know, it's fine. Also, considering that these videos are probably playing at 144p, we probably even could have targeted 30. But I appreciate the honesty. Just so people know, when you buy Nintendo Discord, it's not going to be Discord. It's going to be Nintendo Discord.
Oh, shoot. Oh, he's trying to eat me.
Okay, I got it.
What do you say?
He's trying to eat me.
Shoot. Oh, he's trying to eat me.
Okay, I got it.
Oh, no.
Okay. You can chat to your heart's content, even while playing different games.
Yeah, I know that one. It's so hard, right? It's tough.
Oh, wow. I'm like in the sky right here. I fell. I'm falling. Okay, we got it. We're safe.
Kirby.
No one is in your fucking game. I don't need to hear what's happening to you. If any of my friends do this while playing a single player game, I'm also unfriending them. I'm just saying.
Right here. I fell. I'm falling. Okay, we got it. We're safe.
Kirby, look, you're on a star. That's so cute. So cute.
So cute.
You can adjust the size of your game screen.
Guys, I'm lost. Like,
where'd you go?
I'm just pissed. I'm fucking furious. How do you have this many markers but no paper in sight? You have a little notebook here. I respect it. But why are they so far away? That should be on the side. The candle should be over there. The pencil should be... I'm done. All right, I'm done.
I'm lost. Like,
where'd you go?
Whoever was the set designer of this commercial needs to get fired. Am I right?
Brother, the fact that they're just showing you this, they're not even high. Did you see what this game look?
Another friend's game screen.
What the fuck? Well, which frame is Mario's ear, dude? That's crazy.
You gotta get above that wall that's to your left.
They could have targeted 15, bro.
Like, if she gets past
oh my lord.
I have to do a little wall ride.
Okay.
So everyone can watch them play.
Oh, I think I know where you are. Wait. Okay, I think we have to try that.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, nice.
Let's take a picture here.
Okay, are you ready?
Smile.
Yay. Oh, yo, that's sick.
I like your pose, Meeks.
On the right Joy-Con 2 controller, there's an additional button. With the C button, you can pull up a chat menu.
Oh, dang. Oh, really?
Jesus Christ, bro.
You can pull up a chat menu.
Do you see the lag happening on Odyssey right there? It's probably hard to tell. Let me go to this screen real quick. Do you guys
I
see
can't even tell with frames.
the smearing happening on that? It's not even just the low frame rate. It's this like the resolution of these streams are so low. But this is the commercial. They're showing you the best they have to offer. So
Well,
like,
who
what
the
is it?
hell-
I'm scared. I don't know. Just let me know if Discord's actually an option.
Oh dang. Oh, really?
Who the hell is playing Dr. Mario, dude?
I got a call coming right now, so I'll be right back. Yeah. Okay. Sure.
Here, you can quickly and easily mute yourself and more. And there's this. By connecting this camera to the system,
Guys, all right. I'm just surprised that Nintendo's doing this. Like, I think what they have here is an okay idea. I'm just surprised they didn't do this when the Kinect was a thing. Like, this feels like something that we tried in 2010. I'm surprised they're doing it now.
I'm just saying the cooler Switch camera, that's the Piranha Plant, is cheaper than that. It's cheaper.
Yes, but also, chat, the fucking if it does like crop around here, that is like, I get most cameras can do that. That's cool, but like that's just software. It doesn't even look good resolution. My phone camera is better than this. My iToy, I think, is actually better than this. I just don't like, brother. The fucking that is a crispy looking crop.
Hey, what's up? Hello.
I have no idea if it's lower quality. I just know it's cheaper.
Again, but this is the best. They're showing you their best.
How's everyone doing?
So, like, this is where I'm just like... I get it. It's cool, and I respect the honesty. But holy fuck.
Good?
That is kind of crazy.
Here on screen, and video chat while playing a game.
Your face is on here.
Wait, Nick, how was your test yesterday?
It was good.
No.
Here's how it looks with just the camera feed.
There you go. I bet you like that.
Can you wait for me?
Please look forward to games which use your camera feed like this.
I do think this part's cool too. I know what they're going to talk about here. I think this is actually the only feature here that I think actually saves it, is, from what I understand, is if you have like 4 people in a room and they're all sitting on like the couch and you're going to play Mario Kart, it could crop each individual face. Which is cool.
Wait, any camera works with the Switch too? Any USB-C camera?
No way.
Is that confirmed? Is that confirmed?
There's no way.
Lonely Goomba. I
Wait,
love
really?
you. I need a source. I need a source, bro. I want to believe you.
I want to believe you too, but is that true? I've never known Nintendo to have it's confirmed.
It's confirmed.
Can I plug in the fucking Kinect? It'd be so funny. If I could get the Kinect, somebody's gonna do that. Someone's gonna make a YouTube video getting my iToys USB.
That's good. You could use like any webcam. That's good at least.
If that is true, that is good. I would be surprised, but I would not be surprised if they made it where it's only that, because Nintendo's all about proprietary stuff. You know what I mean? Would not be surprised. I'm also missing a hella donations, dude. Jesus. Ricky Rolla, thank you for the donation.
Switch too.
Hornet says, just wanted to say that I asked several streamers of the idea of the rail grinding and crossroads, and everyone thought I was crazy. Now look where we are. I didn't think it was crazy. I thought I said the same thing too. I want crossroads to have rail grinding, especially if we have like extreme gear. It would make sense. Rhythm Tempo says, the guy on the side are making looser round clothes with blue and orange shirts to match the Joy-Cons, and the middle guy has a tight suit with gray for the Switch 2 itself. The fits are intentional. See, you are probably the only person to have noticed that. I didn't even notice that, like, it was a thing. I'm probably too stupid. I have to look. When I see them again, I'll look for it. Rhythm Tempo. That's interesting though. I still think it should be fitted. Remember says, when you're going camping, here's a survival reminder. Need a hammer and nails and batteries for a tape recorder. Also need tape recorder for those batteries. Okay. Oh, okay. I'll keep that in mind. Thanks. Game Justice says they couldn't get more ice for this movie because Nintendo was charging them $80 per ice. Hey, keeping ice frozen on a set is probably hard. They got to bring a whole freezer with them. Kashawn Farr, thanks so much for the 19 months. Plant vs. Zombie movie? You want a Plant vs. Zombies movie? Sure. I won't protest that. Pro Style says, yes, I love having to pay $20 to use the C button. Yeah, of course. Shattuck says, 1 FPS on Little Timmy's Wi-Fi. Valen says, even Skype resolution looks way better, and they're gonna discontinue it next month. I'm feeling robbed in my face. Yeah, that's what the game industry has turned into, right? You will own nothing, you will like it, and pay more.
In game chat.
You're gonna to every YouTuber so they can afford the Switch too.
You are going.
Come on, man. Dude, the poor YouTubers, we need to give them the Switch too.
You can play games and hang out as if you were together in the same room. Play together or compete in all
Brother,
as if you were
all these people have perfect teeth. I'm pissed.
Together in the same room.
Nintendo pays
Play
for their
together,
dental.
Or compete in
I
online
want perfect
multiplayer
teeth like this.
games.
Does Nintendo have good dental insurance?
Probably.
Chat while playing your personal favorites.
So it's funny because this person's resolution is far better than anybody's. It's probably hard for you guys to notice that. Oh shit, I'm in the way. Her feed looks so much better than everyone else's. So I'm like wondering, like, it must be a webcam thing. I don't know. Point is, they did not tell me I'm buying the Nintendo webcam. I'll tell you that much.
Decide your own rules for a retro game competition. Or hold a sports competition between families. All together, anytime, anywhere. Game chat.
What did you think? In developing Game Chat, our goal was for you to enjoy playing online with others more closely, including family and friends. Almost as if you're all playing together in the same place.
Well, thank you guys for the donations, by the way. Appreciate it. Our
The camera
spam
you
chat.
saw in the trailer is the Nintendo Switch 2 camera, which will be available on the same day as Switch 2.
Yes.
Does Pixar know that they straight up just took their little lamp-looking...
A Nintendo Switch Online membership will be required to use Game Chat.
But I will say, but honestly, I was going to say this is it's actually not that crazy because this is actually like common. Like,
it's a physical button on the Switch. So if you don't,
well, that is what makes it crazy. Is the fact that there's a button. It is crazy that there's a button that you can't even use if you don't have this. But the idea of having to be online, pay on online service to talk with your friends on a console, that is not crazy because I think Sony and Xbox do it. But it is crazy that there's a whole ass button dedicated to it, and it is just there, and you need to pay to use that button.
However,
yeah, if they got rid of the button, it wouldn't seem as bad.
In fact, I will say this though. It is stupid you have to pay to do it, but it's stupid for all the consoles that you have to pay to do it. The fact that you still have to pay Xbox and Sony a service to talk to people is stupid.
We'd like as many people as possible to experience Game Chat. It will be available without a membership for a limited time.
Yes. Yes.
Wait, so you don't have to pay until 2026?
Yeah, but no one's gonna get a Switch 2. Because it's so expensive, bro.
It's wait.
By the time that ends,
bro,
everyone will just be buying one. I'm saving up.
Nintendo, you're just showing people that you didn't even need the money for this in the first place.
We'll try it out.
I want a Switch 2, but man, I'm saving
Game
up.
Chat supports the Nintendo Switch Parental Controls app, and different settings can be adjusted. For example, whether...
I guarantee you, I'm not a parent, but my kid is not having a webcam in front of them when they play a game. It's just not happening. Like, just straight up.
Oh, hell no.
So it's good thing. It is good thing that they have this.
Game Chat to play with their friends.
But if a parent buys their kid a webcam, they're stupid.
We'd like to introduce another new experience you can share with family and friends. On Nintendo Switch, even if you just have one game, you can pass a Joy-Con controller to a friend and play together. But on Nintendo Switch 2, you can play together locally on multiple systems using just one game.
That is
with
cool.
Game Share. As shown here, even games that require multiple screens can be played if one person owns a compatible game. With Game Share, you can temporarily share compatible games with others who also have Nintendo.
But how does it work? My question is it like streaming? How does that work, though?
Or a Nintendo Switch system. You can share a game with up to 3 other systems at a time. GameShare also supports online play with other Switch 2 systems, and you can use it with friends via game chat, which we showed earlier. GameShare
It kind of seems like download play from the DS, but I don't know if it's like that. I feel like it's like Parsec.
So it's only local though, right? This is only for local play?
I don't know. I think they confirmed online, but it kind of seems like Parsec rather than download play, if you know what I'm saying.
Online play with other systems. Nintendo Switch Lite plays all games that support handheld mode. So, also online? Okay, it is online as well. Okay, interesting. Sounds like Forces. Oh, no. You're right. Nintendo's always been like that. Nintendo's always been greedy. Like, their pricing is just ridiculous. We'll talk about it. Kirby Zilla says, I can't wait for Sam to watch at Mario Kart World. Not happening.
We showed earlier.
Not happening.
Well, DS download play, you literally download the game. I think this is Parsec, where you could just play locally.
Clubhouse Games 51 Worldwide Classics on Nintendo Switch. GameShare support is also planned for select games exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2, so we hope you'll look forward to it.
Up next.
So you were saying it's intentional. So yeah, he's wearing blue. He's wearing orange. And I guess he's the Switch. He should wear a red shirt. I guess he's just wearing all black. Okay, it makes sense. But I will say, there's no excuse, Rhythm Tempo, for that coat to be that big. It's a fit. It's a vibe. But he should have got it fitted. I fully believe he should have got it fitted.
We'd like to show you the Nintendo Switch 2 system itself. Please take
Like, look how much the sleeve is going over his hand. Like, I'll shut up now.
Whoa!
At 7 point.
What?
I don't know.
I was gonna make a joke by saying thickness, but I don't know.
I just wanted to react.
Whoa! All right, let's.
Wow.
Okay, now it's time to talk about this system here.
0.9
Here we go.
inches. Switch 2 has a bigger built-in screen. Here's how that.
I'm gonna say this right now because this is the first time we're seeing the console, guys. It definitely wasn't leaked for like 6 months. I was just gonna say, I do like the way this console looks. I really like it. It looks clean.
To Nintendo Switch. The
Yeah,
system's
nice.
thickness remains the same.
And that is cool too, that they kept the same thickness.
With approximately double the pixels compared to Switch, you can enjoy games in greater detail on the 1080p screen.
This was a weird thing to do, in my opinion.
So what? Show the pixels?
It was just way too close.
It is way too close.
You could have shown something a little further.
I think
back.
from like here, they should have done it. From like here. But yeah,
I get what
we're doing it. We're in our PR brain right now. But like I do get that because right here, this does feel like a weird comparison.
It doesn't look that much better because it's just so zoomed in.
But I will say, I am happy it's a 1080p screen. Some people were like, "Oh, it should be 4K." You're fucking crazy. Like for a small display, because even though if it's 7.9 inches. By the way, I have a fucking tape measure right here. Hold on. Because I had this here whenever I built the shelves. 7.9. Hold on. Wait. 7.9. That's how big the screen is. This teeny ass screen. So like, yeah, like that being 1080, that makes sense to me. That makes sense to me. What? Shut the fuck up! I have this when I built the shelves. You dick! Shut up, chat. This is like a real ass measure. This is like a full construction thing. This is not. Shut up. You guys suck. Okay. Anyways, I had that on hand, but like, dude, point is,
That's crazy.
wow. I hate you. I hate you guys. Okay, listen. 7.9 inches, 1080p. It makes sense. Bro thinks he's still growing. Shut the fuck up, Alex. God damn it. I wish to be taller. This is fucking cool. I am happy it's 120 frames. That, in my opinion, is like the biggest thing. Is like, if this was 60 frames and it was, you have the LCD screen, I would have been pissed. But the only reason I'm okay with it being an LCD screen and it's 1080p is because it's 120 frames and it has HDR.
Supports up to 120 frames per second, allowing for gameplay in supported titles.
Oh, that's Mario.
That is Mario.
Oh my fucking god. I love Mario.
I am okay with it being LCD. I would have liked the OLED because they had that, I think, for the Switch OLED. It's literally called the Switch OLED. But I am certain if they did OLED screens, the console would have been probably more expensive.
The LCD screen is more vivid and supports HDR, providing
but it looks
more
good.
contrast between light and dark areas of the images.
Whoa.
The all-new Joy-Con 2 controllers connect magnetically.
This was really
Strong
smart, actually.
magnets keep the controllers firmly attached to the system. Detach your controller easily by pressing the release button on the back.
Because the buttons on the side of the Joy-Con are actually steel magnets. That's crazy.
Yep.
The SL
that's crazy
SR
good
buttons
design,
are bigger
actually.
for great.
Actually, you are right. It is crazy good design, but there is actually a design flaw that people did notice way early on with the renders. And
is it the thing in the middle?
It's for this part right here. There's a little chip that sticks out. There is, I think, MKBHD actually talked about it in his video, and he actually shows it in his footage when he's holding the console. And he makes up a good point. We've talked about this with the renders, and even I was like, yeah, that does seem like a failure point with kids specifically. I do think the chip that sticks out and goes into this controller, I do think that might be easily breakable. If you push hard enough on these magnets, because these magnets are going to be super fucking tight, because you still got to pull them off when you hit the button. But I do believe if you were to make the Joy-Con tilt a bit, I hope that chip doesn't snap easily. You know what I mean?
I saw a video where someone was doing a test and it was very sturdy.
It was? Okay.
So I guess we'll see.
Yeah.
When playing with a Joy-Con 2 held horizontally.
Oh, so yeah, the Joy-Con just being bigger in general is just a huge improvement.
Those events are very planned though, so I'm not sure. You gotta get one to really see. I gotta hold it in my hands.
The left and right sticks are now larger.
We need to talk about this.
Drift is back, baby. Let's go.
I'm happy the sticks are bigger. Sure. The fact that they did not once discuss the drift is wild. Now, I know they're not going to explicitly talk about drift, but, and correct me if I'm wrong, guys, there was a report that came out, I think, yesterday, talking about how these are built, and people are not happy because I think it's the exact same way they built the Switch 1. Am I correct on that? That's the thing. And Lonely Gooba, that's the thing. The way Nintendo has navigated the drift problem is by not admitting to selling a flawed product, because if they do mention the drift, that is when they could get sued.
I think you can actually send in your Joy-Con for free to Nintendo Repair. I could be wrong on that.
Yeah, it's just crazy.
I do think they're obligated to fix drift for free. I think.
Is it made differently?
Don't quote me. Don't quote. I have no idea.
But is it made? I did see a report. I gotta look this up. There was people mentioning that the way that the sticks are built won't solve the drift issue over time. Let me look here. Hold on.
That service is discontinued. Boo. That's.
Let me look it up. Let me make sure. Okay, wait. So this is from Dexerito 6 hours ago. Switch 2 could still have stick drift problems, as Nintendo confirmed the Joy-Cons will not feature Hall effect sensors. These sensors help prevent stick drift. What is Hall effect? Let me look that up.
Oh man, I feel like I should know this.
Hall effect is the production of a different Hall effect sensors. Let me look that up. Is it like magnets? Hall effect sensors are used to detect whether a smartphone's cover that indicates a small magnet is closed. So yeah, it's like a magnet. It's like some sort of magnet system. So I guess they don't have that.
Rift 2, baby.
Yeah. So that's what I was trying to talk about. I'm not trying to talk out of my ass. This is legitimately things I saw. So yeah, this is one of the things where yeah, so it's that whatever people wanted for the Switch 2, it doesn't have it. Nintendo 2 Joy-Con controller sticks apparently aren't Hall effect, but have been redesigned from the ground up so they aren't the same from Switch 1. Have to hope the redesign includes proprietary tech that stops stick drift, because that was a major issue on Switch 1. So the hope... So it doesn't have a certain magnet that people usually go with to stop drift over time, but they're hoping the redesign is good enough. We'll see.
I love Sonic Drift.
Okay.
Thank you, man.
Okay.
All right. Sonic Drift. It's a good game.
It does look goofy, yeah. Yeah. True Moon says, thanks so much for 39 months. Nintendo DS says, Sam, stop making me laugh. I'm trying to eat chicken tenders. Bro, give me some. Right now. Dana420 says, dude who drove 3 times the limit in a school zone. What are you talking about? Oh, MKBHD.
Oh,
yeah. I know what you're talking about. Rhythm Tempo
YouTube
says,
Rewind.
they said the sticks are redesigned at least. Yeah. Lee Binary says, Crossroads will be the we have Mario Kart at home when their kids ask for a $120 game for Christmas. Dude, here's the fucking thing. And I know this because I'm all about the Sonic history. I'm the Sonic nerd. I'm the stinky Sonic fan, okay? Sonic has always been the budget character. Y'all know that, right? In the 90s, the SNES was the expensive console that every kid wanted. But if you couldn't afford it, you know what you got for Christmas? The Genesis. Not saying it was bad, obviously, but it's true. You got the Genesis because it was cheaper. You got Sonic because it was cheaper. Sonic Crossroads being cheaper might actually help the game more than you think. I'm actually not fucking with you. I legitimately think if a game is cheaper than the expensive game, the cheaper game could outsell the expensive game. Now,
think about it.
But
Crossroads coming to Switch 1, right? Which is still the highest selling video game console of all time. And there's not going to be a lot of people at the beginning. Maybe there will be. I think Switch 2 is going to sell out pretty fast. But there's still going to be that. There's still going to be that huge like base of people who have a Switch 1 and will get Crossroads for Switch 1.
Yeah, so, no. When I sell my left kidney for a Switch 2, like there's only going to be a handful of those out there. So like, am I implying that Crossroads is going to outsell Mario Kart? No, it's just not going to happen. But Crossroads might sell pretty good because it is going to be cheaper. At least that's the fucking hope. It should be, but we'll see.
Each Joy-Con 2 controller can be used as a mouse to play with compatible games.
I'm sure it is, though. I'm sure it will be, though, cheaper.
Left and right Joy-Con 2 support mouse controls.
I'm going to be real here regarding the mouse thing. I think it looks like a cool idea. And I think the game they're going to show with the wheelchair one, it's kind of like the basketball and the wheelchair.
Nice.
I think it looks cool. I guarantee you, though, that is going to be a feature people are going to forget 2 months after the console comes out. I do not see that being a feature that is going to be used in the long term. Because not everyone has a desk in front of them. And now people are like, well, you could use your jeans. What if you're not wearing jeans? What if you're naked playing the Switch 2?
All right, calm down.
What do you use then? That's how I play my Switch games.
Hey man, get that measuring
By
tape out.
adjusting the audio
Shut up.
balance between the ranges, sounds from the built-in speakers are clearer and more natural in handheld and tabletop modes.
Built-in
It has a
mic.
built-in microphone, so you can voice chat with friends anytime via game chat. It also uses noise-canceling technology to filter sounds, so your voice will come through clearly.
Sorry.
Even if you don't
Unmedicated
have
moment
surround
right there.
sound
My
That's
bad.
funny. It's funny.
Games can be enjoyed
Ugh.
with more immersive, three-dimensional sound, as if it were coming from all around you.
Oh my god.
Did the Switch one really not have that? 3D audio?
I kind of don't care. I kind of don't care about this. It's cool. It's just,
It's cool, but it's also like, welcome to 2015.
Place your Nintendo Switch 2 however you like with a large
By the way, that is the chip I was talking about, the one that sticks out. That's the only concern people had regarding a failure point.
Yeah, no, I
sturdy
know.
stand.
yeah.
You can move it freely, like this.
Strongly disagree about the mouse feature being forgotten. They are a lot of games in the future that can be mouse supported.
That's true. You could
That-
put like Final Fantasy 14 on that thing.
That
I
is true, but I don't see most, because the majority of the people that are going to buy this are going to be kids. Okay, because that's from what I can tell from the Switch 1, it's going to be a lot of kids. Which
Bro,
is,
kids ain't buying this. They don't got that allowance.
I know
money.
they don't got that. Okay, the 1% that have kids are gonna get a Switch 2. The 1%. When they get the Switch 2, though, my concern is like, I just feel like there's not gonna be a whole lot of people that are gonna have like a decent desk area to use the mouse feature. Because like I'm thinking about for me, right? Before I had a PC, when I was all console, right? When I was all console, I didn't have like a normal desk area I could use. You know what I mean? Like you had a couch and your TV stand where your game was. You know what I mean? You're gonna have to use like your lap.
In addition to
You'll
the
have to get
USB-C
creative.
port found on the bottom of the system, there's one on top as well.
Oh my fucking god, yes!
That was the dumbest thing about Switch 1. Switch 1 being designed where the USB was like on bottom, but you could also like lean it on the table, but that also means you can't charge it anymore, was the dumbest design thing they ever did at Nintendo. Genuinely.
It's
So
handy
this is smart.
for connecting a USB-C camera
No one's doing that.
or charging in tabletop mode.
Yeah, that seems more reasonable.
Nintendo Switch 2 comes with 256 gigabytes of internal
Now
storage.
you can hold 3 games. Congratulations.
There's one thing people
Yes.
have been noticing. So I was gonna say this. First off, why is that middle game thicker than the rest? Okay, is that a failure? No, anyways, I was just showing. Point is though, I was going to say the 156 gigabytes. Thank God, I could hold more than 3 games on a time. But there's something people are forgetting. These games are going to get bigger because they're going to allow 4K now, which we're going to talk about.
8 times that of Nintendo Switch for storing your game.
What the fuck? What are they?
Gigabytes of internal storage.
I'm just looking I'm looking at like the animation. What are these thick? There's like some thick Switch games here.
It's the game card. It's the new thing they're doing, like the digital game cards from the last Direct. That's
what, they're
they
just
look
bigger?
like, I'm pretty
Oh.
sure.
Switch
Yeah.
for storing your game downloads, save data, and more. Reading and writing data is also faster. Use the Nintendo Switch 2 dock to connect to your TV and enable up to 4K resolution for
I genuinely am shocked they were able to do it. I think it actually is really cool that this system can output 4K. Genuinely, I do think it's really cool. I hope to God the frame rate is 60. I think they do talk about it. We'll go into it. Also, the LAN port, fuck yes. Do you guys remember you had to buy an external thing for a LAN cable?
The fucking dongle.
Dude,
yeah.
They fucking did it. They finally met me. Thank God. We did it. We've arrived at 2003. Thank you for putting it in
on the
system.
Switch OLED.
They did.
Yeah, they did.
But thank God this has it. I'm so happy. This has that.
Games.
Finally, $10,000 well spent.
By the way,
Yes.
this is I genuinely think this dock looks really good.
To 4K resolution.
Just design-wise, I like
games. HDR is also supported in TV mode.
So yes, we
Nice.
got 4K. So that is great. I do. So frame rate is fixed to a maximum of 60 frames for a 4K up. Okay, cool. We got 4K 60. My question is though, is it native 4K or is it upscaled 4K? If it is upscaled, that's fine.
Native.
Because the reason why I asked is because before they showed the console, there was like a lot of rumors like how they're doing it. They're partnering with NVIDIA, all that stuff, and they were playing with different softwares that could upscale 2K to 4K. But is it native 4K? It is real 4K upscaled via DLSS. How much ice you put in the smoothie? So my ice ratio is about the same amount as the fruit. It makes it like icy enough. It's good. It makes it nice and thick, you know?
And you got to put almond milk in there if you're lactose intolerant. Water just makes it taste like shit.
By the way, though, it being upscaled to 4K, that's not a negative, by the way. There's a lot, like, what they've been able to do by, like, if you upscale 2K to 4K, like, that looks just as fine as native 4K. It looks just as good. Upscaled 3D, basically. I think it might be upscaled, but either way, the fact that 4K is an option is really good. Really, really good. Really good. I like it.
The
Yes.
Nintendo Switch 2
Okay.
dock has a built-in
Hold on.
Yes.
I'm really happy about this. This is good. They needed this. I hope to God it is not like the PlayStation 4. Guys, when I played on the PlayStation 4 and I turned on like Uncharted 4, it sounded like a jet engine taking off. I hope it does not have that problem. I hope it is a fan that is quiet. We'll see what happens though.
keeps your system cool.
We're gonna
This helps
probably
keep
have
performance
Nintendo
stable.
Airlines, but either way, this is a cool feature. I'm happy they have that.
I hope it's Dreamcast loud. I hope it's so
On
fucking
Nintendo
annoying.
Switch 2,
Legitimately, nothing will be louder than the PS4 running Uncharted 4. There's nothing that's louder.
you can play Nintendo Switch 2 games, as well as compatible Nintendo
What did it just say?
2. On Nintendo Switch 2, you can play Nintendo Switch 2 games.
No fucking way. No way, dude.
Did anyone please tell me that's a meme? Please
Oh
fucking
my god.
wait. My brain heard that and I was like, wait, go back. Tell me that's a meme. Please,
dude.
Please,
Dude, they
tell-
confirmed it. Oh my god, they confirmed
On
it.
Nintendo Switch 2, you can play Nintendo Switch 2 games, as well as compatible Nintendo Switch games. Physical and
Sure, that's fine. It's just funny that it had to be said. I get they had to say it because of the sentence. It's just funny that was even said. Like,
digital games are supported.
Dude, I'm so happy they confirmed it. Thank God.
thank God, yeah. Notice how they did not put the price on this trailer, by the way.
Whoops.
As you just saw, Nintendo Switch 2 isn't simply an improved...
All right, hold on. We got to talk about it now. We got to talk about it.
About what?
So, I have an unpopular opinion. I think the $450 price tag is realistic, and I expected it.
I think it's okay. The
I
PS5
think it's okay.
is $500.
Yeah.
And the PS5 Pro is like $700.
So
the games are a different story.
So this is what I was gonna say. The Switch was $300. But you know what else was a lot less money back then? Everything else. All right? $450 for a system that can finally output if this system could not output 4K at 60, I would be bitching. But the fact that it could output 4K at 60 frames with an HDR display, 120 frames, I legitimately think 450 is reasonable. It's on the higher end, but it's reasonable. I expected it, right? It's Nintendo.
You guys keep saying to stop bringing up inflation, but it's really important. And if you want more information, I think you should really look up Mario inflation on Google.
Don't look that up. Don't look it up. You're not going to get what you want. Now, this is what I was going to say, though. Unfortunately, there has been a development in the world. Without getting too political.
Wait, what happened? No, just kidding.
Without getting too into the nitty-gritty. Everything and everywhere in every location, including Atlantis, now has tariffs. Okay?
Wait, what happened?
Nothing. It's
okay.
It's a sandwich. A tariff is a sandwich. Unfortunately, the electronic sector is about to get, I'm not going to sugarcoat it, fucked by these tariffs. That $450 price tag seemed cute. Rest in peace, though, because it ain't going to be $450 anymore, dude. That bitch is about to, what's the tariff on Japan right now? Hold on.
Oh god, I think it was like 40%. I could be wrong. I could definitely be wrong. But I think it was like 30 or 40.
24%.
24. Yeah, I was way off. Sorry about that. 24%.
All right. So we're talking pretty much a 25% increase in the price of $450.
Oh.
So
it could be $700. Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, let me hang on. I got to get the music ready for this. Hold on. We live in a society where the people are getting fucked. And now the gaming community is getting affected. All I gotta say is, politics, you may not fuck with politics, but politics will fuck with you.
Everyone clap.
That's my thoughts. I don't fuck with politics. You may not fuck with politics, but politics will fuck with you. So, there you go. Welcome to the new era. By the way, we gotta talk about the fucking elephant in the room. We're talking about the fucking Switch.
Luigi?
Can we?
I love Luigi from Mario.
He's in Mario. He is in Mario, Pasquale. Don't worry. Can we talk about, by the way, the fucking PlayStation Pro for a second? That bitch.
Isn't that $700?
It was $700 digital.
Oh, I forgot.
Mark Cerny is now asking for $10 billion for one PlayStation. This is our reality.
It's 800? Oh.
Don't worry, guys. Nintendo's going to start making the Switch in America. No, they're not! Fuck!
Bro, if you think they're going to make the Switch in America by June, you're really funny. By June?
I just, man,
it'll happen, bros.
I just want to live. Bro, chat, I already pay college bills. We all have bills to pay. How's the stock market doing, by the way? I didn't check today.
It's doing pretty well.
That's good.
Red means good, right? Red means good, right?
Well, yeah, that's the color of the Switch, too.
Yeah, red means, like, stop worrying about it. You know?
We're good. So, point is, though, fuck. No, this is ass, bro. It sucks. It's garbage. It's fucking terrible. And it just, all I'm gonna say, man, is just like we live in a society where that quite literally, that's a choice made by our government. We chose to tax the people more.
Listen, politics aside, if you live in France and you could buy me a Nintendo Switch 2, which is significantly cheaper in France, just let me know, man. I'll pay for the shipping.
It's not even a politic thing. It's real. It's not politics. It's legitimate. I was saying that too, but it's not. It's real. It's happening. So it does suck. Point is, we are gonna have to pay hundreds of more dollars when we shouldn't have. So that fucking sucks. It sucks. I don't want to pay more. You don't want to pay more. And I'm not even talking about the fucking games yet. That was before the tariff.
If they have an 80% tariff on China, bro.
Oh my fucking God, bro.
It's over. Everything you own is made in China.
Is this cup made in China? Hold on. Let me look here.
Oh my God.
Assembled in Shenzhen, China. I'm fucked. Brother, I like everything. I own the tape measure. Is this made in China? Hold on.
Fact check me if I'm wrong. I might be wrong. I don't know the numbers.
No, this one is made in the US. Thank God. We got tape measures though. We got tape measures. We're good on that one. We're good on that. What is made in what about this calculator? Nope, made in China. Fuck. Okay, hold on. I can find
50%.
something. 50%.
Okay.
iPhone. What is iPhone? Where do they build that? Where do they build iPhones?
Well, it's made in California, actually.
Actually, no. The phone is actually
just
built
kidding.
in China.
Designed in California. Dumbass.
Point is, it's about to get a whole lot worse, and it ain't just for your pretty little games. This sucks. If you guys want to take out a mortgage to play your games, you might have to do that. The fact that I got to plan months in advance for a single game is crazy. I hate it.
I'm begging you not to use fucking Klarna. Don't use Klarna to get your Switch 2. Please, God.
What is that?
Don't use Klarna. It's like one of those, like, paying like 4 installments. If you miss a payment, bro, they come to your house. No, I'm just kidding. But it's not good. Just be careful. Just don't buy groceries.
And by the way, if you guys don't, for anyone that is out of the loop, the reason why we're talking about it is because this is not hyperbole and it's not like a guess what's happening. I'm going to go to the Nintendo Twitter account because they did not mince words. Let me go to it. It was GameStop. All right, it was GameStop. Close enough. Brother, GameStop? Where the hell is your Twitter? Let me look here.
Well, that was like the statement for everybody, pretty much.
Well, yeah, it's an official statement. So yeah, here we go. This is an update straight from Nintendo, posted from GameStop, because of course GameStop will get that word from Nintendo. GameStop is it's gonna be GameStop, Best Buy, and a few other stores. So yeah, of course GameStop is gonna get the no. But yeah, pre-orders for Nintendo Switch 2 in the US will not start April 9th, 2025. It would have been in a couple days. In order to assess the potential impacts of tariffs on the evolving market condition, Nintendo will update timing at a later date. The launch date on June 5th, 2025 is unchanged. So yeah, they delayed. They're no longer doing pre-orders right now for the US, and there's no word yet on when they will resume it. The price is going to go higher for the console.
Yeah, why would they be delaying pre-orders, but not the date when the console comes out? Methinks the price is going up. We did it.
We did it. We won, guys. Point is, it sucks, and don't forget this.
As you just saw, Nintendo Switch 2 isn't simply an improved Nintendo Switch. We redesigned the system from the ground up and packed in lots of new gameplay features.
Bro, I'm in Michigan. I could just drive to fucking Canada real quick. Yo, Fidel! Buy me a Switch! Hold on, wait. I got a plan. He'll buy me the Switch, and I'll get it from him. It'll be good.
And
we'll do that. We'll just do that. We'll go to Canada that way.
We're currently developing this game. Mr. Kawamoto.
Wait. Is he live right now? Hold on, bro. Hold on. Wait.
Let's call him, please.
Give me a sec. Give me a second. This is. Hang on.
Be sure to say his entire phone number out loud to the chat.
That would be great. Hold on. I gotta make sure or something. Let me make sure he's not doing anything crazy.
He's live, apparently.
Okay, hold on. Let me call him.
I'm kidding, guys. We're not.
Here we go. I took out my headphone now. I'll hear what. Okay.
Hello?
Hey, man. I'm currently live. Right now. I was just talking about, the Switch and everything with my audience. I got a question. Do you mind, can you buy my Nintendo Switch 2 from Canada and then send it to me so I could avoid whatever price increase we're about to get?
Oh, dude, that's a great idea, bro. That's a great idea.
I think so, because, if you don't, I'm probably going to pay, $7 billion. I'm probably have to sell my left testicles, and, I don't want to do that for...
Right. See, okay. If you cut the left testicle, put it in a jar, send it to me so I can black market it, and then you tweet out, I gave my left testicle for Fidel and he's the rawest person I've ever met, then I'm going to pre-order it for you.
Okay. You know what? I appreciate it. Yeah. I think that'll be worth it. I think it'll be good.
Of course. No,
I appreciate it.
You, of course.
Yeah.
Of course, bro. I got you, bro.
All right.
Yeah.
Thank you, man. Thank you for always looking out for me. You're a real friend.
I would never lie to you, bro. I got you.
Okay. Thank you. Have a great day.
Yeah, you too, man. You too, bro. Get that boop,
Yeah, get the what?
The boop, bro. The boop.
Goodbye.
Get the both, bro. Get the both.
I'm gonna
Are you
hang
gonna
up.
get him?
I'm gonna hang up now.
What a nice young man. What a nice young man.
You're gonna sell what?
I'm
Get them both, Sam.
I'm just gonna hang up now.
This is how you have to find out, Kenny. I'm sorry.
Goodbye, Fidel. All right, so I got that unlocked. So I'm good. Talk to your Canadian friends. Is the pre-order not happening for Canada as well? Wait. Is the pre-order not happening for Canada as well? Was it stopped for them too?
If no Canadian friends.
It's about to go.
Well, actually, my 17 girlfriends live in Canada, guys, so.
17?
Yeah, man.
Brother.
You have 17 phones?
Whoa. Yeah, I got them all in 1995.
It's way more expensive in Canada. Not more expensive than a 24% tariff. Right?
Well, not more expensive than a left testicle, apparently.
Yeah, guys, don't tell my fiance.
Sam.
What? Why? Is that a shock to people? Whatever, let's continue.
Hello. My current location is actually inside the game itself. This is Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour. Exclusive
This is a
to
cute
Nintendo
little
Switch
game.
2.
That costs money.
This is a free game, though. This is a free game.
standing over here.
No,
I know.
No.
I know.
Okay, everyone,
We're gonna talk about
join
it.
me inside the game.
No.
There are a lot of question mark icons here. Let's examine them. This sign reads, "Where are the magnets?" The Joy-Con 2 controllers attach to the system with magnets. And those magnets are inside the system. The SL and SR buttons on the Joy-Con 2 are made of metal. So that's how they attach to
That's
the system.
actually cool, though. Yeah.
They made a new
Magnetic
Wii
circuit is formed
Sports.
between
I would
them,
pay.
So they won't easily
Well,
detect.
if they made a good Nintendo Switch Sports, because the last one wasn't that great.
Through examining
But-
signs like these, you can discover all sorts
They're
of secrets
trying to be
about Nintendo Switch
Astrobot
2.
so bad.
Another example, the Joy-Con 2
So
controllers
bad.
have mouse controls. And when combined with the gyroscopes, you can even do something like this.
I could do that now.
You can adjust the position of the golf club and aim for the cup by rotating the Joy-Con 2.
I love Golf It.
Dude,
By
we
combining
golf.
the mouse controls and gyroscopes, things like this are possible. There are secrets to discover even as you're playing mini-games and tech demos.
God,
Some of
at
the
least the
secrets
Wii
range
U
from
had
the unique
Nintendo
features
Land.
of the system to
A
tiny
lot,
details
man.
you might not notice until they're pointed out. There are plenty. Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour will launch as a paid digital game on the
Nintendo Land wasn't free, but it came with the console. It came with the deluxe edition. I remember this.
Bro. There is a certain point where I could say, hey, that's reasonable. And I'm on the nice, I'm the nice guy. I'm a nice guy, okay? People were pissed about 450. I said that was reasonable, right? Now we gotta talk about the game prices, bro. Nintendo?
We're not even there yet, man.
Okay, hold on. Okay. Games just now got to $70 within the last 2 years. Okay, it's become normalized. It's $70 is now the new 60. Okay, cool. In my opinion, I think 60 was a great number. 70, sure, fine. Terrible. Like, I don't like it being higher, but fine. Okay. For those that don't know, the digital version of Mario Kart World is $80. Digital. The physical version.
No, it's still 80.
Is it
It's
still 80?
80. That was a miscommunication. It's still 80.
Okay. I'm just going to say it again, though, because that doesn't change shit. Mario Kart World is $80. There should be no reason on God's green earth why anything should be $90. Holy fuck, GTA 6 is going to cost $150. There's no way Rockstar Games is not going to make GTA 6 $150.
You know why people thought it was $90? Because someone saw it was $90 or euros in Europe, and they were like, "Oh, I guess the only country is America."
We're not very educated. We're not an educated bunch, so it's okay. Now, I will say this, though. Okay? That is fucking crazy that they did that. That they did that. Okay? Yeah, no. Switch games being $80 is fucking crazy. They could have done 70 and I would have not mentioned it. I would have said, yeah, that makes sense. 80, you're pushing it. On top of that, this world welcome tour being paid is also just as stupid. This is about on par as Concord, in my opinion. Because, like, Concord came in as a hero shooter, right? We're going to be like all the other hero shooters, but for some reason, we're going to cost full price, and people are going to buy us, and we're also going to have, you know, paid skins. Point is, when everyone else is doing it free, when in the past you did it free, nobody, like, even this game, the game didn't even sell. What do you do? You walk around from like a 2D game.
You got like cute little mini games, but I guess,
no, dude. But how is this better than like Wii Sports, which was free?
It's not. Did you know gaming that Wii Sports was free in America because we had Iwata, who was a god among men, and Reggie, who thought, I could be bullshitting. I feel like I've heard this. They thought it would be a good idea to have that in America free with the bundle. Or not just America, but other countries.
I remember.
It was Reggie, my bad. But Reggie is still a god among men.
Wii Sports was literally the reason why my family wanted a Wii. It was the reason. I think if that wasn't included, it wouldn't. I don't believe the Wii would have sold nearly as well. Because everyone loved Wii Sports. I still do. It's a lot of fun. I legitimately think though, like, what we are seeing here is two things, right? I feel bad for Nintendo having to deal with the tariffs because they're being put in a corner. I get that. There's also another aspect of this where this company is doing what they always do. They're just being greedy as fuck. $80 Mario Kart, a paid tutorial. There's other aspects we're going to talk about with the Direct, but like Nintendo is getting greedy and they're getting greedy fast. And I think what sucks too is when Nintendo does this, and they're going to do it, are you honestly going to look at me in the face and tell me that EA and Ubisoft and Activision and Blizzard, that they're not going to also start charging $80 for their piece of shit games? Like Nintendo is doing this because they can do it and they're going to get away with it and their fan base is going to buy it anyways and they're not going to complain too much, but it's going to set a new precedent. We just started doing $70. How the fuck are we doing $80 already? Like, it's just crazy. Like, this is what sucks though, is like games are an escape from from the world. That's how I look at games. It's a way to escape, it's a way to unwind. Shit's already expensive enough. People are paying way too much for fucking groceries, for gas, for school and shit. And you've already raised the price to $70, which was already a hard swallow for many people to swallow. But like, to do it, to like this literally feels like a decision made by somebody in a company that does not give a single fuck about what consumers are paying out of pocket. And that sucks. Because Nintendo, for the longest time, compared to the other big players, compared to Xbox, compared to Sony, they used to be the more affordable company. Not talking about their games go. Their games never drop in price. I understand that. But the fact that like this is fucking crazy. This is crazy, and this to me could be something that could easily be reversed. This should be easily reversed. It's inexcusable that it's
same
paid.
Day as Nintendo Switch 2.
And that Mario Kart is
please check
it's
it
inexcusable.
out if you're interested.
Now, I'd like to share some more information regarding Nintendo Switch 2.
I think you're just biased and dumb. Actually, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
And yeah, online used to be free, but I get why they started charging it because everyone else was charging it. But that's the thing though. That's the thing. Xbox started charging. Sony was free too, and I remember Sony used to be free with their online stuff. And then Sony was like $20. Well, Xbox was like a full $60 for 12 months. And then Sony made it $60 for 12 months. And then Nintendo started charging for their online service that we only just now have the ability to chat with people.
This is the game card for Nintendo Switch 2 titles. It's the same shape as Nintendo Switch game cards, but it's now red, and it has much faster data reading speeds. Next up is additional storage. Switch 2 will only work with micro SD express cards.
And that's cool. They're
a different type of SD card
expected.
and will make high-speed data transfers possible. Please note that regular micro SD cards used for Nintendo Switch will not be compatible. Additionally, to transfer data from Switch to Switch 2, you can log into your Nintendo account to use the System Transfer feature. With this feature, you can transfer save data, digital games, and more. We're also releasing a new Pro Controller. It has a C button, which launches game.
Dear God, how much is the Pro Controller?
Game chat, and on the back
It's
there
80,
are new
I think.
GL and GR buttons.
It was 80. Is that your? It was 80.
Oh, sorry, it was 80.
Which you can use to assign
Yes.
existing button controls.
Oh.
In addition, an audio jack has been added. We've introduced a few new features, and after today's presentation, the official Nintendo Switch 2 website will go live. There will also be an Ask the Developer article on the website, where the three of us will talk about the development of Nintendo Switch 2. We hope you'll check that out as well.
And now, the Nintendo Switch 2 launch date.
Tomorrow.
Nintendo Switch 2 launches on June 5th. We're very much looking forward to the day when you all get to experience it, so please wait just a bit longer.
Okay, so Sam, are we done bitching? I'm sorry. Is what I'm bitching about hurting your feeling? I'm advocating for you! What the fuck? What the fuck?
Now, broadly speaking,
Man, that hurt
on
my
Nintendo
feelings.
Switch 2, you can play
I'm gonna
3
cry.
types of games. The first type is Nintendo Switch 2 games.
I don't want. I'm saying that we shouldn't be paying as much. Nothing I'm talking about, by the way, is like the fee. Like, I think this console looks great. The games look great, and I think people are being too into Mario Kart World. But I legitimately think everything looks great. But like, price
These
wise,
games take advantage of the performance and features of Switch 2.
We're just getting started.
The second type is compatible games.
We haven't
that were
even got
released
into the
on
games
Nintendo
yet.
Switch. Nintendo Switch 2 Edition games are the third type.
we got to talk about this.
Some games that were released on Switch will receive upgraded versions that offer things like improved visuals, unique ways to play
Which
on
is
Switch
cool.
2,
Expected.
and more. Now, I'd like to show you the Nintendo
Okay, I'll talk about it.
Switch
in
2
the end.
edition of Super Mario Party Jamboree. Please take a look.
The idea for this is cool, though.
Super
I like what they
Mario
do with
Party
the camera.
Jamboree is getting an upgrade on Nintendo
Yeah,
Switch
no, I
2.
do like that too.
The upgrade expands on the base game and adds new features, including mouse controls,
Like, these new games look cool.
audio recognition,
Yeah, it's not really the game's
more
fault.
expressive rumble,
You know, the game looks fun.
and
I would
gameplay
play
that
it.
uses a camera accessory.
Sam, are
all
we
of
done
which
streaming?
Can be accessed on Switch 2. Let's check out 3 new and updated modes. First up is Mario Party mode.
How is this stupid?
With a single camera, up to 4 players.
No,
can join the
I think this is the only time I legitimately like the camera feature. Well, I will say, like, I know there's other people that like this is trying to be more social, and I think it's probably because of like when COVID happened and everyone was playing Animal Crossing on the Switch, this probably made them think about how to make it more social, which is not a bad idea. And like Lonely Goomba said, though, the fact that you could use any camera actually is a game changer. I wish they mentioned that in the video, because I would have it probably would have made more people happy about it. This idea though, where like if you have 4 people in the room and the camera like cropped each person out and like for each character, I think that's actually cool. I think this was a great idea.
Festivities. You'll
I think
be
this is
able
fun.
to see each other's faces as you play, so you can experience all the
My man.
reactions and emotions in real time. Or 4 friends can take the party online.
It's
Up
online.
next, it's Bowser Live, a mode where the livelier team wins. Bowser
I
will
saw
bring
this.
you on stage
It's okay.
too. Hit blocks to collect the most
I
coins.
think it's okay.
I like this because this is literally the iToy. I did this 25 years ago with my PlayStation 2.
Guide an RC car with your voice. Go.
This is literally the Crazy Taxi game I played on the iToy. On Sega All-Stars.
And compete in other mini games using full body moves.
This is literally the Puyo Puyo game. This is literally the Puyo Puyo game on Sega All-Stars.
And sound.
Superstars.
Finally,
Or
take
Superstars.
a ride on the mouse-controlled carnival coaster. With the safety bar
Dude,
lowered and
The
secured,
mouse-controlled carnival
off.
coaster.
use mouse controls to shoot down enemies while you feel the bumps and rumbles of the coaster.
This is cool because this is legitimately like something you'd see in an arcade.
When you enter a pipe, a minigame will begin.
Sega
There's
should
a
remake
bouldering
Forces.
game where 2 players
Bro, we're
each
watching
control an
Mario
arm.
Party right now.
And one where you shake a can of spray paint and quickly tag objects. Enjoy the thrill of these intuitive minigames. How quickly can you reach the station? From minigames that use a camera, the built-in microphone, mouse controls, and rumble, the biggest party yet is getting even bigger. Super Mario Party Jamboree, Nintendo Switch 2 Edition, plus Jamboree TV, launches on Nintendo Switch 2, July 24th. Nintendo Switch 2 players who already own Super Mario Party Jamboree can upgrade to Nintendo Switch 2 Edition plus Jamboree TV by
For
purchasing an
$10
upgrade
million.
pack.
Does anyone know? Is it confirmed what the upgrade pack is going to cost?
20. I think it's like 20 for games that have.
Is
well,
that
correct me if I'm
confirmed?
wrong, Ken. I'm pretty sure. So it's like 20 for games that have like an extra mode, kind of like Mario Party and Kirby, and it's $10 for like a I guess a remaster. I guess.
Please look for.
I was going to say, it makes sense for games like Jamboree because they're adding new game modes. The thing that is like hurting my brain is like, I'm pretty sure when I got a PS5 and I was playing a PS4 game and it updated to be the PS5 version, that was free.
Some of them. Some of them.
I don't know if I've ever had to.
Some games still had paid upgrades, which was dumb.
Forward to a new Mario
Yeah.
Party.
If it's just $10, okay.
You know what the strategy is,
It
chat?
just
Hear me out.
but again, it does feel it cannot. You cannot tell me like it just feels greedy. It just
Where you can
feels
see
greedy.
each other's
Hear
reactions
me out,
while
chat.
playing.
I just bought Mario Party
Let's
Jamboree for
continue presenting some more
$35.
Nintendo Switch 2 Edition
I'll get
games.
the upgrade pack for $20. That's $55. I just saved money. That's girl math. We did it, chat.
Nintendo Switch 2 editions of The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild
Wait, do I have to pay $10 for each of these?
and The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom.
If you have Nintendo
Feature
Switch
enhanced
Online, I
resolution and
think
frame rates.
Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are
And also
free.
support
But
HDR,
I mean, you're paying for
which
Nintendo
makes
Switch
the
Online.
image more
Oh
vibrant.
no, sorry, Nintendo Switch Online
so you can play
expansion
with
pack.
smoother,
That's like the
higher
upgraded.
definition graphics. Plus, you can get even more out of your adventures in Hyrule using Zelda Notes.
Yeah,
Yes.
the Zelda GPS is weird. Because I guess, sure, but like, does it have to be an app in your phone?
This new feature can be accessed
I think it's
via
really
the
funny.
Nintendo Switch app on smart devices. It's a game-specific service that's exclusive.
New Nintendo app. With the current Nintendo Switch Online app will be renamed to the Nintendo Switch app. Okay.
No one
Switch
used
2
that.
editions
So
of these titles.
that's where
For
you
example,
did the
it can
the
help
voice
guide you to
chats.
various
So
locations,
I think they're
like
just
shrines and
rebranding
Koroks
it.
you haven't found yet.
Guidance activating.
Can I just say though, as a person who played both like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, wasn't the exploration part of the fun though? Like I feel like having something just tell you where things are just kind of takes away from that experience.
Proceed north.
Seems like this is a godsend for people who are looking for the Korok seeds, and
I
that's it.
guess.
Or,
but also, I will say, and maybe this is the nitpicking part, but I feel like a YouTube video serves the same purpose.
you can share your creations using QR codes
I
and
guess.
send them to another player to create
sure.
in their
I kind of
game.
I like this feature though. You could send like
This is
machines,
cool.
and you can also send items.
But the weird part for me is, because it's a cool feature, but why not just have it baked into the game? Why does it have to be through your phone?
That's a great point. I wish I could tell you, man.
We hope these features will make
I'm
your
Reggie
adventures even more
Nintendo.
enjoyable.
I'm gonna tell you.
It is cool.
I don't fucking know.
I just don't think it should be on the. It should just be in the
In
game.
Kirby and the Forgotten Land,
Kirby, baby.
you'll be able to enjoy
We
an
love
additional
Kirby.
story exclusive to
Kirby.
the Nintendo Switch 2 edition, along with
This game was
improved
fucking
graphics and
amazing,
frame
by the
rates.
way. I cannot wait for
Yeah.
this.
I need to finish it.
This story
Very
takes place
good game.
in the Forgotten Land after being struck by a
It was
powerful
fun.
meteor that's causing some mysterious changes.
I don't know what's wrong with me. I've been doing that a lot lately, where I'll buy a new game and I'm having fun, but for some reason I don't finish it. I think I'm going.
I think
through
the
something.
only one you finished was Thousand Year Door.
We hope you're looking forward to Kirby's new adventure.
That was really good. 1,000 Year Door was really good.
Metroid Prime 4 Beyond.
Yeah,
will have
this
both-
one
Okay.
is 20 for the upgrade.
Legitimately, I'm so excited. Wait, what?
Kirby is 20 for the upgrade.
Oh, I thought you were
since
saying.
it's
I thought you were
like,
saying Metroid Prime. I was like, that game
Oh,
isn't
I
even
have no
out
idea.
yet.
a
What the
Nintendo
fuck?
Switch and a Nintendo
I have no
Switch
idea what
2
this
edition.
one's gonna cost.
I was gonna say though, I'm legitimately excited for Metroid Prime 4. I grew up with only some of the Prime games and I played them, but I don't know I just think a new Prime game is right up my alley.
I just think the trailer that was like, Samus can open doors
In
with her
addition to standard
mind.
controls,
Oh
you
my
can use
God.
mouse controls for intuitive gameplay on
Very
Brother,
funny.
mouse controls on this though is gonna go crazy. If I could,
I've
yeah,
heard it-
this is gonna be cool. I think this is first person shooters. That is I don't like first person shooters using a controller anymore. Ever since I started going PC, FPS games on controller feels so gross to me. This is great. I'm going to use this for Prime.
Switch 2.
Dude, I can't believe this. Mark of the Wolves.
Plus, you can explore
Samus
the
is a
immersive
girl.
world in
Did you know
4K
this?
at 60
Did you know this
frames per second,
information?
or enjoy smoother action in full HD at 100.
Dude, did
But
you know
this-
gaming?
This is crazy though. That performance mode is 120 frames. That is so cool. That is sick. I'm really happy about that. Quality mode 4K 60. Oh, we're eating.
120 frames per second.
So fucking good.
Choose from these two modes, both of which support HDR, based on your preference and playstyle.
This info has
Plus,
been out there since 1986.
Pokemon Legends ZA, which is scheduled to launch later this year, will not only receive a Nintendo Switch
Okay.
version,
Oh,
but
yeah,
a
I was-
Nintendo
God.
Switch 2
I-
edition as well.
Explain.
I'm not even. Okay, so it looks better. It definitely looks better.
It definitely looks better.
It's still okay to me, but I guess I expect too much from Pokemon. I might be a little bitch about it. Who knows?
Mhm.
I do always think. Pokemon is just the biggest entertainment franchise of all time. I honestly think they could spend a little more money in this department. The game mechanics themselves look cool. I think the game will be fun, but how the game looks, especially when you go side to side with Mario Kart World and Metroid
Yeah.
Prime and even fucking Kirby, I think the game will be fun, but I hope that Monolith Soft works on these games, man. I just want
Yeah.
Monolith Soft to take it from Game Freak.
It sounds
and
like
Game Freak works on HD 2D games.
what needs
Please.
to happen is they need to stop releasing these fucking games every year. I think yearly releases is literally a cancer to the gaming industry. The same problem they have, the sports industry does the same thing. Yearly releases, you're not going to get games that are optimized or are like really well made in a year's time. They need to have. They did
it this time. ZA didn't follow the same structure this time. It actually got pushed back, and the new generation isn't like a yearly release this time. So interesting. We're gonna see if the extra time actually does help them. This is like the test, I guess. Especially after Scarlet and Violet.
But
like,
even if it was pushed back, though, the fact that it was pushed back does tell me, though, the production schedule or just the production of this game behind the scenes probably wasn't great. They were probably being rushed, and the only reason it got delayed is because it had to absolutely be delayed. The fact that it was originally supposed to come out earlier should tell you that like it's still not a great dev time for them to truly take advantage of the hardware. We'll see what happens. I think Pokemon devs are just being worked way too hard.
Yeah, I could be so neurodivergent about this right now, but like at the end of the day, I think my 2 cents is Game Freak specializes in sprite-based games, and those games are the best games in the Pokemon series, in my opinion. You can think differently. That's totally fine. Best games in the Pokemon series, I think they need to go back to sprite-based games, because that's what they specialize in, man.
Or, I will say this too, if they want to go yearly, I can't believe I'm going to say this, you got to pull a Call of Duty. You need to have multiple, which I know they do. I know they already do this, but you need to have more teams to work on each game to give the other teams time to cook the game for more than 2 years. So what I'm saying is you shouldn't have you should have like 3, teams that you switch off of, Let me catch up on some donations here. Kushan Far says, I'm just going to say the games like Angry Birds, Plant vs. Zombies, and even The Sims have no excuse to not be on the Switch because of the mouse mode. That is true. It does open it up. I will say the mouse mode is cool. I know I will utilize it. I just don't see a lot of casuals utilizing it. We'll see though. We'll see. Maybe it'll open a world up to PC gaming though for those people. KB says, I can see a WarioWare game built on mouse controls. Yeah, I could too. Lee Binary says, the mouse feature seems like something I would only use a couple of times for novelty before quickly forgetting about it. It really comes down to software. I hope game developers continue to utilize it. Like, I know for me, for playing Sonic, mouse controls isn't going to do much for me, but for people that play FPS games, it'll do a lot. Dash93 says, Switch 2 being made in Vietnam, which got a 46% tariff. You're right. Vietnam does make a lot of the hardware.
You know what's really funny? I think the day after Trump announced that, he also tweeted that they're making a deal for 0% tariffs on Vietnam, which makes me believe that Nintendo came in there and was like, listen here, buddy. Listen here.
The meme of them grabbing the shoulder. Listen here, man.
Listen here, buddy.
46%. God damn. 46% of $450. That is an almost 50%. God.
That's insane.
I'm paying $10 billion for a Switch 2. Mario Wii 4 says measure your height, Sam. No, I'm good. I already know I'm like 5'7", bro. I'm not tall. You know how many times I ran into fans at convention like I thought you'd be taller. Thanks, asshole. Danger 420. Come to what the fuck did you just say? Saskatchewan, so we can have some tenders. Saskatchewan.
Szechuan?
Saskatchewan. I
didn't see what they said, but I'm guessing it's Szechuan.
That sounds like a location. I don't know. If I can't say it, I can't go there. I don't know. Thank you so much, Angel, for 20.
Oh, God. Bro.
Alejandro says, Sam, they're going to take your knees. What? No, not my knees. I need those. I do need those. In fact, they're not as good as they used to be. Szechuan sauce?
Oh my God. Oh, in Canada. Sorry, I didn't see the original comic.
Oh, wait, is it a place in Canada? Oh, it's in Canada.
Yeah.
Got you.
Get more political than that. Loves it. Thank you, Goomba.
That's a great idea. Sam's going to take your. Is it really political to say I don't want things to be higher priced? Is that are we there yet? Is that crazy to say? I don't know. I just feel like when people can't pay for shit, we probably shouldn't make things more expensive right now. Dan says this shit made someone pass out at the demo booth. Wait, really?
What shit?
The demo, I assume he's probably talking about the
Pokemon?
No. This was from 28 minutes ago. Probably when we were talking about the demo, the free to play demo, the demo that's paid actually. Demo that should be free to play.
For what game? I missed it.
I don't know. But there's a lot of things that we're talking about that could have made anyone pass out.
Demo
honestly,
thing. Thanks, guys.
Game Jossie says, "Yeah, poor Euro users sucks to be them." Yeah, because I mean, prices for like everywhere else is going to get worse. And Ted says, "I say I'll try on behalf of the Reggie Nintendo fam and their prices." It's okay. I don't blame you, Nintendo DS. I know that's your name, but Nintendo is Disney greedy. They're getting close. They're getting pretty close. I'm not gonna lie. They're getting pretty close. Alex Off says, I'm just saying I'm not buying the Switch 2. Games look good, but no. That's the thing though. The price might go up. The price might be the thing that makes people turn away. I think they kind of shot themselves in the foot. Not necessarily for the console, but for everything else. But not including, but with tariffs though, oh my God, forget it. Like I guarantee you, like there's so many people, you know, there's so many people that are not going to get it if it goes up. KV says, I hear that Switch 1 games that will only get a performance boost like Odyssey will be free. Okay, but didn't Breath of the Wild technically just get a performance boost? Along with a GPS app? That GPS app is not worth $10. So like...
An interview came out recently that Doug Bowser intentionally made Mario Kart World $80 because he believes that is worth the price.
That's why he's called Bowser. I could see that now. I see why
because he's trying to take Mario.
I see why he's called Bowser. We need Reggie back.
Did you know that Doug Bowser, not correlating this to anything, by the way, I'm just stating a fact. I think before Nintendo, let me make absolutely sure. This is gonna blow your mind. Here we go. Yep. Before Nintendo, he worked for Electronic Arts. He worked for EA. Yeah, baby.
Dude,
EA Sports, baby.
I swear to God, like, only CEOs can do a bad job and get an upgraded position somewhere else after. Have y'all noticed that? Now, I'm not specifically saying Doug Bowser is just, like, evil or anything like that.
No,
but,
not
like,
at all.
but I have noticed this pattern where a CEO can be so shit at their job, make the worst decisions, and then you see them getting an upgraded position in the future. How does that work? How are they doing that?
Just remember when Iwata took a 50% pay cut to pay his employees, guys. Just remember that.
It's just crazy.
What a legend. What a legend.
It's all right. I mean, he's a CEO, and he's definitely acting like a CEO.
By taking advantage of the power of
Anyways,
Switch 2,
Pokemon.
you can
Pokemon.
enjoy your adventure in Lumio City with
This game looks
enhanced
okay.
resolution
I feel like
and
the game's
frame
going to be
rates.
fun. But I feel like other studios
The
always
Nintendo
make it look
Switch 2
better. Look at
edition games you
Pokken
just saw
Tournament.
will be available
Look
as
at
both physical
Pokemon
and
Snap,
digital
the new
versions.
one. They're made by different studios and they look better, man.
And if you already own the Nintendo Switch version of a game,
Oh my
you
God.
can play the Nintendo Switch 2 edition by purchasing an upgrade pack.
So, but that's the thing, though. You guys are saying some of the ones that are just performance-based are free, but, like, they don't say that. And I feel like they would say that, but they're not saying that.
I don't, yeah.
By purchasing an upgrade pack. Like, they're not...
Hope you're looking forward to these Nintendo Switch 2 edition games.
Next,
It's on the website? But saying something is free would sell the console. Like, that should be in the presentation.
I'd like to introduce a brand new game featuring mouse controls with the Joy-Con 2 controllers. Please take a look.
I heard this game is pretty fun.
Yo, that guy had his hand out. I was gonna dab him up. Alright. This game looks cool. Yeah. This is a very smart idea of the mouse utilization of this game.
Grayest game ever made? What do you mean? Oh, because there's a lot of gray on the screen. I understand. I get it.
It's cool. It's more, you know. It's going for that, like, skater vibe. Not too many bright colors.
I miss arms.
Yeah. No, this legitimately looks fun. I'm not gonna lie. This looks like kind of like a more it's like Rocket League, but like its own thing. It's cool.
The game's graphics, though, not really like Switch 2 graphics. You know what I mean? I can see this game on Switch 1.
This definitely looks like a game that was made pretty quickly.
Yeah. It's like a tech demo that they're selling, which is fine. But I hope it's not $60. But this game's like $30. Sure.
Yeah.
In Drag and Drive,
Yo, all I'm saying though, can you imagine if this game came packaged with the system?
you'll use both
For
Joy-Con 2
free?
controllers as
Nah.
mice.
That'd be cool.
to
It'd be
intuitively pull off
cool.
Various moves. We hope
Impossible.
you're looking forward to a new twist on 3-on-3 matches using dual mouse
I
controls.
don't mind them selling tech demos. But
Next,
like,
here are some games
they
from
can't
our
be
publishing and
Nintendo
development
price.
partners
You know what I
coming
mean?
to Nintendo Switch 2.
I have long observed the lands between.
And this was
This world is
Elden Ring?
Elden Ring, yeah.
I have not played this game. I need to.
This is cool though. It's making its way to Switch though.
the rays of grace that guide you through your burden.
This edition's called the Tarnished Edition. No
What
way,
is it
bro.
called? Tarnished?
No way, man.
May you take the throne.
That's crazy. All I'm saying though, chat, and I'm such a disgusting Sonic fan, is you know how like Frontiers was held back because of the Switch, and like how they didn't have time to make like 2 full versions of the game, so like we had pop in on like the entire fucking game no matter what you played on because of the Switch. All I'm saying is the fact that we now have a Nintendo console that's 4K 60, brother, that next 3D Sonic game, if it's not on Switch, bro, if the next 3D Sonic game does not come out on Switch, but it comes out on Switch 2, the fucking bar of quality needs to be so fucking much higher than we've had.
Hey, I'm Greg Kasavin from Supergiant Games.
What's up, Greg?
Here to say that Hades 2 is coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
Hades 2, baby. I heard people were playing the early access of this, and it was good.
Didn't this win Game of the Year? Like, before?
Hades won.
Hades won.
I'm pretty sure. Or was nominated, at least.
Every setback.
It's Frontiers Tarnished Edition.
It's the kind of game you can quickly pick up and play whether you're experienced with the original or not.
Dude, real talk though, chat, I'm really surprised that they never like updated that for Frontiers, like for Xbox, PC, like Sony and PC, like and like a patch for like the draw distance. Isn't that odd?
For more about Hades 2, later this year.
皆さんこんにちは、カプコンの中山です。我々がお届けするタイトルは
Oh my god, Monster Hunter Wilds?
ストリートファイター6です。本体を持ち寄っての対戦はもちろん、
Pretty cool.
任天堂スイッチ2だけの新
I
モ
know
ードもあ
Patrick
り
is
ます。
screaming someone when
ソフ
he
ト
saw
は
this.
通常版の他に総勢26キャラクターを収録した Years 1 2
Sonic
ファイター
X
ズエディシ
Shadow
ョンの2バー
Generations
ジ
is
ョン。
getting a Switch
さら
2
にゲーム
edition.
と連動する
Yes, sir.
アミーボ
Yes,
と
sir.
アミーボカード
It
も
is.
一緒にスイッチ2の発売日にお届けします。お楽しみに。
Initiating Arsenal boot sequence.
Wait, sorry.
This
wait.
was. Oh yeah.
Sorry, Silvergun RG on Twitch says at Paramount's Day at CinemaCon, did you see the new name for the Avatar: The Last Airbender movie in January? Yeah, it was The Legend of Aang. It's they're combining the Korra name and Aang name, which I think is smart because I think it's a movie that talks about the bridging between the two. It's just interesting. Sorry, what were you saying about this?
Confirmed.
You also can't really call it Avatar.
Yeah.
Dealing with spine. Normal.
That's going to cause a lot of confusion.
After
This,
two long wars,
I remember
where our
this,
freedom was restricted,
and correct me if I'm wrong,
will
Chad.
finally
This
be
was a game
Whoa!
on the. This was a game on the Switch
I'm in need of a new
that
arsenal,
did
new
okay.
equipment, and money.
Arsenal, that looks cool.
And you're buying.
Something about mech combat always looks so fun to me.
Thanks for the warm welcome! This planet will be ours.
The Sovereign Axiom, the Trinitas, has almost completed a weapon that was created to destroy all humanity.
Is this on Switch or Wii U? I'm pretty sure it was
we're in the
Switch.
middle of a war. Don't you get it?
I won't just stop you. I'll tear you apart! All children bring hope to our lives.
Can I just say though, like the voice acting is crazy.
Don't they?
Sounds good.
Hey, this is Joseph Forrest from Hazelight.
So is that like a remake
I'm super
or?
excited for Split Fiction to come to Nintendo Switch 2. The game is a story about friendship. You play as Mio, who writes sci-fi, and Zoe, who writes fantasy.
This game looks like
Together,
crazy.
They get trapped in their own stories, and it's up to you and a friend to help them break
Bro, they
free.
got hoverboards. They got the extreme
Let
gear,
me tell
guys.
you this: if you like It Takes Two, you're gonna love this one. Trust me. And of course,
Hearing him
you'll be
not
able to
cuss
play
is kind of
Split Fiction
cursing.
on the day Switch 2 launches.
At EA Sports, we're bringing fans.
I rewatched that clip. He
Yeah,
says,
I'm gonna just
"Fuck the
read
Oscars" so many
I'm just gonna
times,
mute this
dude.
and read donations now. Missed the days when Nintendo Directs were charming. Now the people who worked on the game interact with the audience, and were in on the joke. Yeah, there was a bit because it was more personal back then. It was more of their own thing, but everyone started to copy the direct format. So you know, it kind of just like became a bit. It became more corporate, if that's a way to say it. You know,
A Wizarding World like never before.
Dude, Harry
And the new mouse
Potter.
controls on Switch 2 give you even more ways to experience the
I'm
adventure.
good. That's the joke, everybody. I'm done.
Discover the enhanced magic when Hogwarts Legacy launches on the same day as Switch 2.
I completely forgot about this game. Like just entirely.
Captain, is that mic supposed to be on? Son of a...
I did not see this. Wow. This is coming. That's cool. Okay, real talk though. Where's Tony Hawk Underground? Tony Hawk Underground. The Underground series has not gotten love yet. When is that?
I'll mute this, by the way. This is gonna have copyright. Yeah.
Gotcha. Tony
also,
Hawk
the
Underground.
ending of this is really funny.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, just pay attention. You're gonna love it. Dude, yes, Skater Island.
Did I just have a fucking stroke? I think I just saw Bikini Bottom. What the fuck? Huh? What the fuck?
They got
Hello, this is
SpongeBob.
Christian Elverdam from IO Interactive. We are bringing our flagship title, Hitman World of Assassination, to Nintendo Switch 2.
I've never played these games.
As the best
Hitman,
assassin in
yeah,
the
I've never
trade,
played them either, but they
Agent
look
47
really
does
interesting.
everything he
They're
can
very
to
like
accomplish his mission.
unique and
And how each mission progresses will vary depending on the player's imagination.
Does this game have
Our
SpongeBob?
ever-expanding game will release on the same day as Switch 2.
he slipped on a banana peel. Oh my
Plus,
god.
we are excited to bring another familiar agent to the platform.
James Bond? James Bond. Wow. We talked about this like a few streams ago, but like I grew up on James Bond shit, and it's like, yeah, I love James Bond. Can I bring music? Be prepared. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, it's gonna be some. Yeah, it's James Bond. That's cool.
Holy shit, Austin Powers.
Daniel Craig.
James Bond, the world's favorite, coming to Nintendo Switch 2, so stay tuned.
The story of light and shadow that never fades is
What
reborn.
was this? Oh, Bravely Default, I think.
Bravely Default
No?
returns,
Yes.
remastered in high definition. Featuring the Brave and Default commands that help you control the flow of turn-based battles. Change and customize jobs to build out your very own party. Enjoy your...
Honestly, I gotta give it to Nintendo. We made it 37 minutes in, and we're only just now seeing an RPG. That's crazy.
With
No farming
upgraded
sims.
features and enhancements. And all new minigames with unique ways to play.
This game's apparently really good.
Square Enix presents the classic fantasy RPG, Bravely Default Fine
It was
Fury
originally a
HD
3DS
remaster.
game, I'm pretty
Set
sure.
to the Luxembourg as a warrior of light once more.
セガ龍が如くスタジオ代表の横山です。
Brother.
我々がお送りするタイトルは
Sonic.
龍が如くゼロ誓いの場所ディレクターズカットです。1988年東京と大阪2つの歓楽街を
Kind of crazy we didn't get any Crossroads stuff, by the way, for this. I was expecting it. Like, I was hoping that we were. I remember talking about it for the Switch Direct before this Direct, the week before. I remember saying, like, oh, we're going to probably get Crossroads like that one. We never did.
舞台に土地を巡る争奪戦が勃発。伝説の始まりを追加シーンとともにお楽しみください。発売日は Nintendo Switch 2の発売と同じ日です。
We will eventually
今後の
play
シリーズ展開にも
Crossroads.
ぜひご期待ください。
We'll have more games to show from our publishing and development partners, but for now, we'd like to show a game being developed in collaboration with Nintendo. Please take a look.
When the Zonai, who descended from the heavens, joined hands with the Hylians, who dwelled on the surface.
So,
Their union led to a great and prosperous kingdom.
This is like a Zelda game, right?
But in time, a terrible evil arose.
Like, I know it's a Zelda game, but like Legend of Zelda, but like, when I saw this, it
war
was like,
fought to vanquish this
is it
evil,
like a story
one
DLC
which
for
future
Tears of the Kingdom?
generations would call the imprisoning war.
Perhaps you truly have.
Oh,
traveled back
Hyrule
in
Warriors.
time.
Okay, got it.
So that's Hyrule Castle? Then that must mean this really is the past.
Oh, okay, so this is just a port. Because this game was already on Switch 1. I thought they were announcing like something new from the game. It wasn't? Did I go through a fucking time portal? I thought it was. it's a new game? I thought Hyrule Warriors came out on Switch. What the fuck? How long have they been advertising this game for? They had a Warriors for Breath of the Wild. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. There is a Hyrule Warriors, but it's another one. So, okay, I'm not like crazy. Okay, my mistake. I thought that was the same game. I'm like, wait, I thought this is that. Okay, so it's a new one. Got it. Cool. All right. You're just dumb as hell. I mean, I agree.
That was Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment. It's being developed by Koei Tecmo Games with support from Nintendo. We hope you're looking forward to the...
You know what's funny, Dan, man? I'm the same way. I never finished Tears of the Kingdom. It was a good game. I don't know. I never fully finished the campaign
of the Imprisoning War, which took place in Hyrule long ago.
And now, some news about Nintendo Switch Online. You can continue to enjoy Nintendo Switch Online on Switch 2. And with Nintendo Switch Online Plus expansion pack, you can enjoy a new membership benefit exclusively on Switch 2. Please take a look at this.
So, yeah, this is big. I remember seeing this. Yeah.
Nintendo Switch Online Plus expansion pack will be getting a new
the amount of fucking games that absolutely need to be ported to this ASAP is astronomical. Like, I cannot undersell just how many fucking games need to be on this, dude.
Library exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2. Nintendo
like Sonic Heroes. Like just straight up Sonic Heroes.
In 2001.
Sonic Riders.
Titles that will be available at launch. A Legend of Zelda game that looks like
10 billion other things.
Life through cell shading.
I need to play Wind Waker. I know people have been telling me I need to play Wind Waker. I really do need to play Wind Waker.
Controlling the wind using a mysterious baton, Link sets sail on an adventure across the Great Sea. The Legend of Zelda, The Wind Waker. Transcending history and the world. A tale of souls and swords eternally retold. In this 3D, weapons-based fighting game, each fighter comes equipped with a different weapon. And Link from the Legend of Zelda series enters the fray. Soul Calibur 2. Experience a world of white-knuckle...
You know what's funny, chat? I've tried playing F-Zero GX on GameCube, and I was fucking terrible.
Racing at speeds over
I need to try it again.
Kilometers per hour. 30 machines will put it all on the line.
I was just bad.
Races.
I don't know why. I was just terrible at this game.
Customization and story mode. Get ready to experience F-Zero GX. In games that support multiplayer, up to 4 can play together locally or online.
That's cool.
Enjoy these.
The game is hard, yeah.
With clearer image quality.
I really need to get back on it.
Resolution than the original releases. You can also check the controls for each title and customize them to your liking. More titles will be added in the future. Nintendo GameCube, Nintendo Nintendo GameCube, Nintendo Classics, the Switch 2 exclusive game library coming to Nintendo Switch Online plus expansion pack.
We will definitely have to, like, I'll definitely want to try to return to F-Zero and like give it another try. Cause yeah, when I did it, I felt like stupid. I couldn't play.
The original GameCube controller will also be released. It can connect wirelessly and also has a C button to quickly access game chat.
I mean, we already had a GameCube controller for Switch. So I guess it's the same. It just has a C button.
The Nintendo GameCube controller, exclusively available for Nintendo Switch Online members, will also be available the same day.
You can
as
also
Nintendo
just use,
Switch
you know,
2.
a GameCube
Double Dash
controller.
Online. I haven't played Double Dash before. I would like to try it.
Or haven't played them before, We hope you're looking forward to Nintendo GameCube, Nintendo Classics. Of course, you can continue to play select games from the systems shown here on Nintendo Switch 2.
It's so funny. It's just like the Genesis is just the odd one out. Like they're all red. This one just dark.
You can continue to play select games from the systems
I get it,
shown
why?
here
It's
on
just
Nintendo
funny.
Switch 2. Okay, let's see some more games from our publishing and development partners.
Yeah, so the Deltarune one. Okay, so this was crazy. Everybody has been asking me to try it for the first time.
Have you played Undertale?
No, I did not. See, that's what everyone's been asking me to play.
Yeah, you got to do that too.
Okay. How long is Undertale?
Not too
It's not
long.
long.
I would say like
Okay,
5 hours.
I will
4.
say, chat, if I were to play Undertale for the first time, how many people would legitimately watch that? And be honest. Because I know that game gets fucking crazy. Perfect streaming game. Me, I will. Me, I would. I will. I'll watch. Me, not me. Me as fuck. I would. Okay, cool. Good to know. Good to know. I've been requested to play that for years. So, sure, why not? We will. Here's the thing, chat, and I'm gonna be so honest, all 630 of you in here. Sonic is not fucking going anywhere. You guys know that. That's my bread and butter. But I would love to expand a bit more and to do games that are like new. I'd love to do more like games outside of Sonic sometimes. But I'm always gonna stream Sonic. But I'd love to do some stuff outside of Sonic.
Guys, that was Sans Undertale on the screen. Can I get a clapping emoji for Sans Undertale? You know what's crazy about this game, though? So you're paying $25 for chapters 3 and 4, basically, and then chapter 1 and 2, and the next 2. Every other chapter that comes out for this game is free.
Am I stupid, or is that Shadow the Hedgehog? What? Am I Sonic brained? Am I just stupid Sonic?
Dude.
That's Shadow the Hedgehog. What the fuck? I'm only just now seeing this. Wait, what do you mean? That's the queen? Y'all see the eyes, the quills, and that. How is no one else seeing this? What are you talking about? That's hair? That's Shadow the Hedgehog. Majin Shadow. Maybe I'm too Sonic pilled for this world. This is the problem. I just said I want to play stuff outside of Sonic, but I always bring it back to Sonic. Also, this dude fucking ate with this suit.
I'm Randy from Gearbox. Borderlands.
Are you excited for the Borderlands movie?
Borderlands game
No.
will launch on Nintendo Switch 2.
Not.
Borderlands is back. Loot and shoot.
Borderlands is back on the big screen.
Enemies and outrageous weapons.
I've noticed I've done that recently with any live event where I will rate their fit first.
Still
and
in
I don't know when
development,
this started,
already the most ambitious
but I'm not
Borderlands
ending it
game
anytime
we've
soon.
Ever made. Borderlands 4 will launch in 2025. We'll be sharing a lot of the game in the months ahead, and there's more from 2K on the way.
Hi,
Yes.
I'm Dennis Shirk from Firaxis Games.
Okay, like, come on, man. Look, this dude came here to fucking play. He wanted to show us what he had in store. He was he got the best suit possible, some crazy ass designs, and then you got, dude, you're from the Geek Squad. Come on, dude. What do you?
From Firaxis Games. We're releasing a Nintendo Switch 2 edition of Sid Meier's Civilization 7. In Civ 7, you'll establish an empire and guide your people throughout the ages of history. With the new mouse controls, players can enjoy a more intuitive gameplay experience.
See, the mouse controls are useful. See,
I never said it wasn't. I was just saying I just feel like, for me
Switch
personally,
version,
outside of FPSs, like I do feel like it'll be something that might be forgotten. It depends on the developers.
And
I
we
hope it gets
have
support.
Even more news from 2K.
Hi, I'm Lionel Jinks.
And I'm Ben Bishop.
Our final announcement for today is that WWE 2K is coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
Plus
yes.
NBA 2K as well.
Yes.
We can't
Thank
wait
God.
to see you in the ring.
And on the court.
Yes.
I could sleep at
Four kids find this old tattered map. Off they went armed with nothing but youthful enthusiasm and a profound lack of preparation. Boom! Terrible at steering a raft. Let's slay some trees. Awesome! You nailed it! Hook, line, and
Do
sinker.
Minecraft?
Taste
Flint and
amazing,
steel?
doesn't it? Really have started to master this survival thing. Next stop, the top. Ha! Nicely done. Well, I think that's everything. Let's
I
set sail.
gotta be honest, I didn't see
It's
anything about this. I have no idea
Oh!
what this is.
Hi, I'm Dave Crooks from Dodge Roll. Here's the first look at Enter the Gungeon 2.
First we mine, then we craft.
Dodge countless bullets and aim for the Gungeon's depths in our roguelike shooter sequel. Now reloaded in a new 3D art style. You can expect some fan-favorite elements to return. We're still working on the game, and we're excited to share more with you in the future.
I like how the bullet is made of tiny bullets. VeggieTales?
I don't know what this is either. Pikmin at home. Sonic Frontiers 5. Sonic fans, when they see grass.
Grass theory?
The grass theory.
We're bringing back the grass theory.
I remember
dude.
that.
Delighted to bring the immersive world of the dark future.
Dude, it's Unleash in this
This
chat.
is
You made my
actually
favorite
crazy.
video.
Cyberpunk on the Switch is actually fucking crazy because this game's huge.
You know what's insane? Apparently, the build for this Switch version was made in 7 weeks, and it works really well.
I bet they probably just had the
7
lower
weeks.
resolution and shit like that. Wow.
Players for the first time. Cyberpunk 2077 is an open-world action-adventure RPG set in Night City. Thanks to Nintendo Switch 2, you can transport yourself to the city of dreams at home or on the go. Get ready to meet unforgettable characters.
If only
and
there was
discover
another portable
engaging
console
stories
where you could
when
play
Cyberpunk
Cyberpunk.
2077
I don't think that
Edition
exists.
comes to Nintendo Switch 2 on launch.
You know what's funny though? I will say though, it does feel like Switch 2 does hold a candle up to the Steam Deck. It does, like, power-wise. Like, somebody else could probably tell me, like, how, like, it does seem like Switch 2 is about on par as the Steam Deck. Because that was, like, the concern, right? That it won't be as powerful as the Steam Deck. But think about it. The Steam Deck, though, that is a chunky system. It isn't as...
It's pretty big.
It's pretty chunky.
It's
significantly more powerful?
スクエアエニ
Okay.
ックスの浜口です。
Which is good. It did what they kind of had to do power-wise.
任天堂スイッチ2でファイナルファンタジー7リメイクインターグレードを発売いたします。本作はミッドガル脱出までを描いた 3部作シリーズの1作目となり、20年以上の時を経て
Paces with
再創作され
PS5?
た新しい
Yeah, I mean, for the
FF7 を
most part.
体験いただきます。
Lee Bonner, there's a funny story that happened
Switch 2
recently. My dad randomly texted me chicken jockey in Flint and Steel without even knowing the context. Now that is great that your dad...
Oh, mute this.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
But no, that's funny. He just texted that stuff without knowing what it is.
You know what's really funny about this upcoming montage? They just reveal Silk Song. Just oopsie doopsies.
It's just there.
It's
Not
just
even a major
there.
announcement.
That shit's so funny.
Man, if we had that bingo sheet from the week before for this, we would have done pretty good.
I don't see Monster Hunter Wilds on this list.
Oh, God. Peak game right there.
Marvel Rivals. Let's go, baby.
Fast Fusion?
Oh, there's F-Zero.
Brother.
There it is.
Yo, Fortnite?
Yes. Oh my God. Confirmed. Thank God.
Okay, I'm actually going to say, though, if you want to like become #1 in Fortnite against these Switch players, utilize the Joy-Con mouse feature to aim, and you'll just kill everybody. Ridge Racer, shit! I got the arcade version of it in my basement right there. I don't need this.
Ridge Racer.
This is a long compilation.
They're just showing off games they showed off the week before, which was really funny. Except for Silk Song. They just put that in there.
We've shown a lot of games so far. The next game will be the last from our publishing and development partners. Please take a look.
Oh yeah, this one was crazy.
It's funny though, because like I know what the last two big announcements are, and like we're gonna talk about them because those are just insane.
My blood.
Yes. This one's crazy too.
My life. Turn, O wheel, and transport him.
Not Bloodborne.
To a night of moonlight.
Yes, not Bloodborne 2.
To humanity's
What's the joke here?
very
Wait, what?
dusk.
Totally not Bloodborne, by the way. Wait, what? I'm so confused. Because, like, is it...
It's a different thing, but
Oh.
it's kind of the same thing.
It's different, but the same. Okay.
Pretty much.
Is it from the same people that made Bloodborne?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Now I get the joke. Okay. So it's like...
They're just like, if we can't make Bloodborne, we're gonna make Bloodborne.
We're gonna make Born Blood. Did they just maybe reuse assets? Wonder what made them want to go with this. Nintendo and they can't showcase blood. But the Direct was rated M, surprisingly. So they could have. Looks like Bloodborne. Sam, I don't know why they made a button that you can pay to use. C really stands for credit card.
as befits the soon to depart.
I pray that you are able, carrier of blood.
I think just graphically, it's insane what they could do with this Nintendo now. Which is cool. I'm happy about that.
The moon tears will flow for one, and one alone.
Sir, you're in your pajamas? Dusk Bloods? Okay, I get the joke now. Wow. Even the name. That's funny.
What you just saw
Switch
was
to
a brand new game by
exclusive,
From
man.
Software.
That's
The
crazy.
jazzy music kicking in.
We'll be publishing a creator's voice
That's
article
funny.
where the game's director, Hidetaka Miyazaki, will share more details about the game, so please check it out when it's available. That's all from our publishing and development partners. We'd like to thank the developers who appeared today, as well as our publishing and development partners who prepared footage for this presentation.
You're welcome.
In addition to what you saw today, our partners are working on many games coming to Nintendo Switch 2. We'll showcase more games in the future, so we hope you're looking forward to it. Next, please take a look at this.
This shit was crazy. I'm so happy that this is happening, bro.
I wanted to talk about, okay. So, yeah, this
is crazy.
So, chat, I've played a bit of Kirby Air Ride. As a person who, like, I love it. I love it. Now, I would be down to do some more Kirby Air Ride streams in preparation of this game. In celebration of this game coming out.
Now this is gonna be peak, bro. I'm so excited for this.
It was funny though, because the beginning of the trailer, people were like, "Is it Smash? Is it Smash?" It's like, we don't really need to see Smash.
It did feel like that.
It did.
Crazy, man.
Yeah, it looks good. It looks really good. I'm excited.
We'll
definitely need to, and this is probably what sells right here too. Yeah, Sakurai being on it. But yeah, we definitely need to play some Kirby Air Ride on the channel. I don't know if I've ever done that on the channel.
Kirby Air Ride, which originally released on the Nintendo GameCube system over 20 years ago, is getting a brand new game. We hope you're looking forward to Kirby Air Riders, directed by Masahiro Sakurai. Next,
Yes,
is our
I do
last
know
trailer
KB.
for
Sonic
today.
X Shadow will be on Switch too.
Please
Yep,
take a look.
that's good. Next, just remember when this stream broke when it was live? Yeah, I did hear that it died. Midway through.
Thank you, Alex.
Oh yes, Wishless Star Garden as well.
Listen, I'm so excited for Air Riders. I think it's really funny timing. Everyone's like, how do you feel about it? How do you feel? Bro, I'm so fucking... they're bringing it back. Like, that's insane. I'm really excited. Yeah. Like, nothing else, man.
Okay, we got to talk about this. I have an opinion, and I don't know what people are going to think about me when I say this. I'm just going to say it. I think his new design, I like it. I like it. I like it. I don't hate his new design.
Now, this game looks sick.
Now, from my understanding of this game, You could just punch anywhere? Anywhere and everywhere? Is that right? Like break anything?
Pretty much. You can destroy pretty much anything.
That's crazy. You know what's funny though, chat? I really don't have much experience with the DK games.
Well, this is like the first 3D Donkey Kong game.
Yeah, no, but I mean like the 2D ones. Well, no, there was a 3D one on 64, right? Right?
Yeah, no, on 64. I thought,
Yeah, Donkey Kong
I thought you meant GameCube. Yeah, no, that's what I meant.
Yeah.
Like that was the last 3D one.
Yeah. But yeah, I would love to try some of the 2D games. I've heard things about Donkey Kong 64. I know like it's not great. Like
This was definitely made by the Odyssey team, though. This game has that same vibe.
By the way, chat, is it crazy that I expected the next mainline Mario game to be announced here and we didn't get it? Isn't it crazy?
Why I think they did this is they just opened the Donkey Kong place at Universal, right? So I'm pretty sure to like coincide with that, because I'm sure Universal Studios, when they're like building this, because they're putting a lot of money into it too, they're like, what are you gonna do to like promote this thing that we're doing, right? 3D Donkey Kong. There you go.
Yeah, but I think it is crazy though that it's been. How long has it been? Like, what was it? 2017 when Odyssey came out.
Oh man,
we're coming on to 8 years since the last 3D. I mean, I know we've had like, you know, we've had like the Bowser's Fury DLC, and I know we've had like Wonder, but I mean like 3D mainline. Like damn, like. Guys, I know about Wonder. Why are you spamming Wonder? I know. I mean 3D mainline. It's just like whatever the next game is going to be for Mario. Holy fuck.
Man,
like,
Mario Wonder is famously a 3D game. What are you talking about?
Like, no, but they genuinely, like, that next game is going to be fucking huge, isn't it? It's going to be huge. Think about it this way. I'll put this into perspective. We've had Frontier. Like think about how long ago Sonic Forces was. Imagine no mainline 3D Sonic game since Sonic Forces. How long that's been? That's crazy. That's crazy. Like they are cooking for a long time.
I basically consider this the next 3D Mario game because, like, man, I'm so excited. It's cool.
That was a brand new 3D platforming action game starring Donkey Kong.
Did you see?
Called Donkey Kong Bonanza.
Never mind. I won't say.
With
actually,
incredible strength,
because of spoilers.
Smash through enemies.
But there was
walls,
key art that was like leaked, and it featured a character that was very familiar.
More
That's all I'll
details will be
say.
shared in the
But I was like, what the
We
heck?
hope you're looking forward to it.
On Twitter.
On this game?
Thank you
I was
for
like,
watching
yeah, for this game.
Oh. No, I didn't see.
so far.
Don't say it in the chat or I'm gonna poop in your cereal, dude.
It was really a leak?
Nintendo Switch 2 launches on June 5th. Finally, here are the
I
hardware
didn't spoil
options that will be
anything,
available
man.
at launch. We'll release Nintendo Switch 2, as well as a bundle that includes a digital version of Mario Kart World.
It's just crazy they don't show the price in here. They know.
For more details, please check the official Nintendo Switch 2 website, which goes live later today.
We've covered a lot of information, but that's all we have to share for today.
Donkey Bonanza.
You'll have to wait
Bonanza
just a
is
bit
what
longer for
Knuckles
launch.
game should look like. So take notes.
We're very much looking forward to everyone being able
It
to
was Lanky
experience
Kong, by the
Nintendo
way.
Switch 2.
Liam Binary says,
Oh.
not gonna lie,
We
I really
appreciate you
wait.
joining
What?
us today.
You said Lanky Kong?
It was Lanky Kong. Yeah.
Liam
I
Binary
linked
says,
it. Sorry, guys.
not gonna lie, I actually really like DK's new design so much. I'm starting to low key dislike the old one, and I hope they keep moving forward with it. I think it's a good example because I don't know if anyone believes this, but like when I look at DK's new design, it looks like they like refined his early design or his first design from like the arcade games, and they like kind of refined it from that, right? Yeah, because I look back, yeah, it does look like they kind of just refined his design to be more from the original. Looks good. I don't hate it though. I don't hate it. I think it looks really good.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Yeah, so that is the Switch Direct. So my final thoughts is, because I know we talked a lot about it. My final thoughts is I love everything about the console, power-wise. I like the features they're adding, and the games on it look amazing. Mario Kart World looks amazing. I'm excited for Kirby Air Ride. I'm excited for the new DK game. I'm excited for Metroid Prime 4. There's a lot to be excited about. Literally, it's just pricing. The pricing of the console I was okay with, but the pricing of the games definitely is such a hard pill to swallow. And I really, really would love for the gaming community to really advocate for $70 being the standard. Like, I think it's crazy for them to start pushing 80 because it's going to set a bad precedent, and it's going to just hurt the game industry though, because then people are going to buy less games, and it's going to make more layoffs. It's just gonna, like, it's not going to help anybody. Like, they could have made more than enough money with just a $70 title. Because, like, the thing is, too, with Nintendo is they don't really drop their price over time either. So 70 would have been fine, but I don't know. They just chose to be greedy. Everything else, though, everything looks great. It's just, I just feel like it feels a bit greedy regarding pricing. But other than that, I like it. I'm excited. We'll wait and see what the new price is now. We'll wait to see what the new price is when everything is said and done. But God, dude.
5th. Finally, here are the hardware options that will be available at launch.
Bro. We'll see what happens.
Well, I'm going to bed, but it was fun hanging out.
Alrighty, buddy.
Thanks for having me. Thank you, chat. Have a good day, everybody.
Good day, man.
And if you live in France and want to give me a Switch too, just let me know, man. All right. Goodbye.
Now, chat. There is another thing I do want to watch. That I, honest to God, didn't really get to watch yet. I saw pictures about it, and I saw some clips, but we need to watch Chao Tales. Now, this is cool that Chao Tales is like a short form series. I think that's cool. Don't get too excited. I mean, it's a short. I mean, how excited can you really get? I just think it's cool, though. I think it's cool that we're just getting more animated stuff, and I would love to see a Chao Garden. I don't know why. It's a dude. Bring Chao Garden. Let's see. And okay, I was gonna say this, by the way, because from the screenshots I saw, Sonic here, the way they animate him, like this looks so good. I love the shading. Yeah, Evan Stanley, yeah, she could. Bro, he's me. This is how I take care of my child. That's adorable. That's adorable. Bro. How often are they going to make these, by the way? Did they say, like, how often they're going to... But yeah, no. I genuinely think, like... This just proves, man. There's so much love for Chao, dude. There's so much love for Chao. They need to bring it back. 10 shorts. Or you'll get 8. Either way. I think the big thing, though, is I really like how they're animating Sonic here, though. I really like it. Tipper Mario, thank you so much for the donation. I like it. I really like how this looks. I know it's short as hell. But, I mean, it's just, that's what's going to make it sustainable, is, like, doing something short. Maybe weeks, maybe. It's cool though. It's cool. Why didn't they announce Chao Tales? Was that last year? Or was it longer? Chao Tales was announced like a long time ago, right? I know, Alex, that's so great. They gave us everything Chao related but a Chao Garden. It's like brother. Oh my god. Which is wild. Last year, the last Sonic Central. Jesus Christ, that's crazy. That's crazy. Looks good though. It looks good. Fun little short. Kind of reminds me of the Adventure Sonic, the Sonic Mania Adventures shorts. I still think those shorts are just incredible. I still can't believe we didn't get a TV show off of that. That'd be like the perfect, like, no animated, like, no voice acting required. It's like perfect for it's like a Tom and Jerry but for Sonic, you know. I'm just so surprised we still have not got anything like that. It would have been the easiest thing ever, you know. Truly the easiest thing ever. Oh man. Ugh. Well, chat, it is currently 10 p.m. I just wanted to catch up a little bit on stuff we missed. But I'll tell you what, chat. I know I have some stuff I need to work on, but I would be down to potentially do. So I'm trying to think here. What are we thinking for Wednesday? Because I do think maybe potentially tomorrow, on an off day, maybe we could try something different. I might be able to do Schedule 1. I know people really there's a lot of my people that do want me to play that. We'll see. Undertale, I know people, that's something we could do probably soon. There is Wednesday, on Wednesday, I do know there is a mod Xpool wants me to play for Recompiled. So we'll probably do that Wednesday as well. Sam's Undertale. Now that's the title. That is definitely the title. But yeah, there is a mod I gotta try for Recompiled on Wednesday. That's not gonna be a whole stream thing. I think that's gonna be a small thing. So we'll see what we do throughout the week. Yeah, you already had. Yeah, KB, I was gonna say like a thumbnail art of Sam with the Sans eye. Yeah, that'd be perfect. Literally. Artists, start cooking. I know you will. Ashrink Eggman Land? I already did. That's easy. That's easy. I could be Eggman Land in about 15 minutes. First we Sam, then we procrastinate. Let's Sam procrastinates. Oh god, I gotta watch the Minecraft movie. I have to. I do have to at some point. And yeah, we'll have to do some Kirby Air Ride. Like Kirby Air Ride. You know something though, chat? I'm trying to think like we probably, in preparation of Mario Kart World, I'm down to do some more Mario Kart 8 streams. You guys kicked my ass last time we did that. Mario Kart 8, we could probably do a bit of that too. There's a lot of games, damn. I should just become a daily streamer, huh? But no, tomorrow's a work day for me, so I need to work on stuff. Name a good why to name drop Minecraft in the movie. What? By the way, have you seen the... No, sketches I haven't. Metroid Prime series. Metroid Prime. When does Metroid Prime 4 come out? Let me see. Comes out November. So I'll probably do the Prime series some point before then. If not on stream, I'll definitely do it on my own time. I mean, I did play Prime games before, so it's not like, and it's not entirely necessary for me to play all the games, honestly. You know? Chicken jockey. If one more person says chicken jockey, I swear to God. Look at the Nintendo Treehouse stream. I mean, I did see clips of it. I definitely don't want to do the full thing because we'll very much be here all day. Let me see here. But this is the Grand Prix one. So I did see clips of this. This is Mario Kart World, and I did see clips of this.
Vehicles now. We're no longer selecting individual kart parts like we were in Mario.
I want to hear them justify that, actually.
My favorites is Waluigi here. He looks like he's ready to rumble.
He really does. He's ready to throw down.
Okay, so but for this here, we're gonna stick with Mario.
Yes.
We're gonna try and minimize distraction. Okay, cool. And we could see that we've got these fully formed vehicles now. We're no longer selecting individual kart parts like we were in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. We could still see the details, so you can still get your stats. And we've got some really cool vehicles. One of my favorites here is Charging Truck.
Such a good one.
Yeah.
And the
they didn't really justify it.
And the baby blooper, yeah. For right now, I'm gonna roll with the standard cart.
Still great.
Nice. Classic.
Classic.
And we're gonna do the
the way Mario stares at you the whole time while turning is funny.
Courses here. Mario Brothers Circuit, Crown City, Whistle Stop Summit, DK Spaceport, and then on the map, you could see that these courses are actually connected in a physical world, and we are going to drive between them in the Grand Prix flow. But we'll show a little bit more of that later. So let's do Mushroom Cup, and we're going to go with 100cc, take it a little bit slower so that we could take in more of the details.
Absolutely.
As we're playing.
Going on a little road trip.
Yeah. That's kind of the idea, you know.
Totally.
All of this is in a world now.
All right, we're going to be starting at Mario Brothers Circuit.
Yeah, so when you select a cup, you get this flyover of the courses that you're going to be racing on.
Ah, so good.
Look at them.
Yeah.
Those rainbow sparks.
I'm already seeing new ways to go that I haven't done before.
The more you play,
Wait,
more details that
You guys are saying no 200cc?
Totally.
all of this is in a world now. Yeah. Slower. So let's do a mushroom cup, and we're gonna go with 100cc.
No. There's no way that this has to be because of the demo, right? There's no way there's not 200cc.
100cc.
No. I don't even believe that. I don't even believe that. That's not true.
Absolutely.
Unless somebody tells me otherwise, there's no way that's true. I think that's because of the demo.
I haven't done before.
The more you play these courses, the more
Unlockable?
details you'll notice on the periphery of different routes and different things that you can do.
I love all the little details and the little signs.
Unlockable? Really?
First race.
Mario is ready.
Yeah, and we could see.
Oh, you have to unlock it? Oh.
I hope so.
Yeah.
And as Sam's
All right.
ready here, he's getting ready to start. You notice that there are 24 racers as well.
Yeah, 24 racers on the starting grid.
I kind of don't like that, though. I know it was like that before, but I love playing at the fastest speed possible. I don't like that I have to unlock that. I wish they stopped
Mario
doing
Kart
that.
is like a mathematical formula for potential chaos. Increasing the number of racers to 24 is a very significant variable in increasing that chaos.
And that's what we need.
Yes,
We need
yes,
that chaos.
absolutely.
That's what makes it so good.
Makes you practice and get good. I could do that at 200cc. I don't have to do that at slower speeds.
Right into second place. All right.
If anything, it makes me get used to the game.
Nice.
But like, I have to get used to it again when I get faster.
Got some coins.
Because it's going to control completely different.
You still got so many more coins.
Look at all those coins.
Yeah, that's a new item. That's a coin shell.
And one thing I want to say too is you'll note the way the bomb is behind Mario. It's actually being held there without Sam having to hold down a button.
Correct.
That's correct.
A new thing to this game, and it's
okay.
very helpful. I will say.
Yeah, items automatically assume that defensive position. You no longer have to hold a button down.
Okay.
You're really holding on.
I really like the animations though
I mean,
of
it's
this game.
See, now you're gonna lose all your
Okay, all right, yeah.
That okay. This
Assume that
the
defensive position. You no longer
grinding.
have to hold a button down.
You're really.
I don't because this whole area you have a grind rail, right? This whole area.
Very helpful. I will
DK
say.
is on it, but like
Yeah, items automatically
grinding in this game looks so fast,
assume that
doesn't it?
defensive position. You no longer have to hold a button down.
Like you didn't really gain more and like they didn't really like change the gap here. So part of me is like, why would I would go for the rail all the time. And you get 2 blocks here on the rail?
Yeah.
Why would you not go on the rail there every single time?
I mean, it's smart.
Mention how 200 is likely unlockable. 200cc would likely be unlockable in 8 if it wasn't DLC on Wii U. That's likely. Oh, okay, got it. It was unlocked from the start. Got it. That's why I'm used to it.
All right, yeah. A couple of new things there.
Yes.
A couple of new things there.
But yeah, I'm just talking about in that area there. Like it looks like you like in terms of speed, the rails are faster, and you get 2 boxes when you're on them. So I don't see why you wouldn't take the rail there. I would love a balancing mechanic on the rail system. I think every game that has a rail, both platforming and racing games, should have a balancing system. I don't know if this game does. Let me see here again.
Yeah.
I mean,
I don't know if it does have a balancing system, but I think if it did, it would probably make... Because, I don't know. I don't see any reason why you would never take the rail at that point. I feel like you should always take the rail.
Okay, all right, yeah.
But if there was a risk of falling off, to like you had to balance, that would offset that.
New things there.
Yes.
You
A
know,
couple of new things
gap.
there. So there was a brief rail ride into a wall ride.
yeah, that was
And
awesome.
the blue shell missed you there, so you were.
I didn't even notice that. I was so focused on doing other
There's
things.
more rails on the left
So
there
you'll notice
too.
the first time I took this
More
lap,
rails on the right as well. Is that's a rail on the right? I think where
I
the
was so
pedestrians
focused on
are.
doing other things. So you'll notice the first time I took this lap,
That's definitely a rail on the right. So wow, there's a lot of pathways.
a slightly different route here. And now you can see my vehicle. You don't have those like gliders that you had in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Now your vehicle's
Those
got
little wings.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sprouts wings, which is really cool.
Yeah.
Kart 8 Deluxe. And you'll notice the
Okay, but they do act the same
first
though.
time I took this lap,
He said it's not gliders, it's wings, but it's still the same thing though, because it's not really flying. You are still gliding
different
though.
route here. And now you can see my vehicle. You don't have those like.
So I think that's like the difference between like this and Crossroads. Everyone's like, oh, they copied Crossroads. Not entirely. It's still not like full on. You know what I mean?
That you had in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Now your vehicle.
It's a visual change, yeah.
Sprouts wings, which is really cool.
Yeah, and I also appreciate your defensive strategy here, Sam, of like hanging on to your items.
Yeah.
You're just like, I'm hanging on to this just in case.
Well, I'll hang on to this for a little while.
It's
So I'm
different
riding on this
strategies,
rail
right?
now, and this is something.
Wait, is there a balance system?
Strategy here, Sam, of like hanging on to your items.
Wait, because I see his thumbs. It looks like he is.
Like, I'm hanging on to this
Look at his thumbs, chat.
just in case.
Well,
He's like.
I'll hang on to this for a little while.
It's
So I'm
different
riding on this
strategies,
rail
right?
now, and this is something that's new. You could see that I can build up boosts just like I could, just like you can when you're
Boom.
drifting. Yeah, I'll
Oh,
do
it's
that again.
satisfying. That's
Yeah, it's
so
really,
satisfying.
it's really fun to do. So if you think about like in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, you had those Oh, see, and now it's raining.
You were quite ahead in first, but it looks like everyone's
I
starting
love
to catch
this
up.
detail. You could see how Mario's hat gets wet in the rain.
Oh yeah,
It's
look
so
at that.
cool.
The course is getting
Yep.
completely wet too. It's changing the way it looks, so it's awesome.
Okay, I've got a little bit of a lead here, so I'll finish.
That's the fastest rainstorm I've ever seen.
Oh, look at you.
Boom.
Hey.
Good job.
Thank you,
Yes.
thank you. I'm proud of that. I'm happy with the way that went.
And Mario looks amazing with the crown on
Yeah.
top of the hat. We got two hats going on.
Well, that's this could be a very temporary state, so please no early congratulations.
I just got so excited. You did so good.
All right, next race.
All right, so we'll get on to the next race, and as you can see
How does this man go to bed? How do you like lay down with this hair?
here, yeah, it's drawn.
That
our
hair is
path
crazy.
to Crown City, and that's because, well, look, we're starting the next course, but we're still here at Mario Brothers Circuit. And that's because we're not just going to automatically be transported to Crown City. We're going to drive there. These courses are connected in a world.
Oh, don't miss your boost.
Oh, no, I was too busy talking. I was too
That's
busy.
all right.
I
You'll
got
make
to
it up.
Okay. This is probably gonna talk to this. This is. Do you guys notice this long ass straightaway? This is what I was talking about when I saw this stuff. I'm like, damn, is that gonna be fun? Let's see.
Make it up.
It's all good.
So now you can
As
maybe.
we drive by Yoshi here.
Yeah, so we're on the road. Oh my
gosh, the Goomba.
Poor Goomba. We're on the road.
Oh! You got
Head-on
that. That's okay.
collision.
You're good. You're good. As you can tell, there's a lot of obstacles in the course. There's a lot of different people you want to drive around. Just be careful. Ooh!
Yeah, there's a lot of traffic here, including Goombas, and so
Oh
you
my
start.
goodness.
It
you
doesn't
start to
look
get the
bad. It
idea
looks
that,
fine.
like,
It's just I do
you
think.
know, these sections in between the courses sort of blur the line of like what is a course. The whole world starts to feel like a course in Mario Kart World.
Which
I
is
guess.
amazing.
Yeah, it's so much fun.
Oh, you're gonna be able to get.
Oh!
So wait, are these items that you get for the next race? Can you hold on to them?
Don't go first.
You know what though?
There's
I was gonna say that blue shell is coming though.
Oh, that was aimed at the. Okay.
Okay, we could see in the distance there. We're coming up on Crown City. You see that big tire over there.
They're just about to make it there.
I'm gonna speed it up.
Wait, you gotta come.
Yeah.
I'm not comfortable.
Mario's
I spoke to you. Red shell coming after you. All right. Sorry.
Did I?
You dodged it. Yeah.
All right.
So as we're about to approach Crown City here.
Where did that come
I
from?
have no idea where that
Don't worry
came
about
from. Be very careful. All right, things looking good.
For that rail?
Yeah, I'll take it. Yeah, the more you play these courses, the more you start to realize these rails.
I want to. He hasn't talked about the balancing system in that. I want to know
and there
about
are
it.
different routes and different paths that you can take.
Yeah.
Okay, I would not have known you could grind on that.
Still
Very
discovering new
beneficial.
stuff.
Oh yeah.
I guess
you're
the
already
coins
racing
kind of give it
later
away.
than I was, so it's great to see.
And as you can see, you can now do multiple tricks when you're in the air.
Awesome.
All right, that's good. Okay, here we
Got a
go.
healthy lead going on.
About to make our way.
There's people cheering in the sidelines there.
You can just see all these banners that are up in Mario Kart 2.
So-
really cool stuff.
So they're going to the course
look at
now.
you go
This is
in
not
there.
the course
yeah,
yet,
really,
right?
I know.
Making me proud.
It's really fun to do.
And it looks like all your competition is starting to catch up behind you here.
Yeah, I was
Not
gonna
over
say.
yet. You still gotta hold that position.
I was gonna say
Yeah,
something
he's
earlier,
killing
Mario
him
Party.
Oh!
Nice try.
This game is not gonna wait for me to speak.
No. Every time it happens, they're like, nope, nope. Oh. Can you-
Oh.
Oh. I respect it. I respect
He
it.
lands on his head.
Oh. Oh.
That's funny.
I respect it. I respect what you're trying to do there.
Still,
You can
still
hold
got
it.
it.
that.
Still got it.
Hey.
Still got it.
Wow.
Okay.
All right. You had some good acceleration
I was being
there.
threatened by Bowser Jr.
If
there.
that was like 3 seconds later, that would have been probably second place.
The other thing I do want to talk about actually too,
Wow.
Okay.
that
All right. You had
I've
some
heard
good
other people talk about, and I actually agree.
Threatened by Bowser Jr.
I'm not a fan of the point distribution. I really don't like, because they increased the amount of players in a race, but they didn't really change the amount of
that was
points you get from the old games. So I'm gonna explain the way. So yeah, I'm gonna explain the way somebody else did, and they make up a good point. Place 1, 2, and 3 makes sense. 10, 12, 15, that makes sense, right? 4 and 5 both get 9. 6 and 7 both get 8. 8 and 9 both get 7, right? But later, so this is what's crazy. This is the part that
threatened by Bowser Jr.
I'm not a fan of the point distribution. Is this right? You can get 23rd or 16th, and you are only at a 2-point difference. You know what I mean? You can get 13th versus 23rd, and that is a 3-point difference. That's a big difference. 13th place versus 23rd place, but you only have a 3-point difference between that. I feel like they should have included more larger points to even out this distribution better. I think because they kept it at like 15 max, the point distribution like below, I would say like honestly below 1, 2, and 3, maybe 5th. It starts to get really wide, where there's not too much of a penalty that there should be. You know,
It was like 3 seconds later, that would have been probably.
it's not like it matters. I mean, it kind of does though. Like if you're doing a Grand Prix, like it is all about the points. I just think like I don't think that's just too crazy to say. I just think the point distribution isn't as big. It feels like they should have increased the points to have it distribute like better.
Probably second place. All right, so what are our overall standing? Okay, you're doing good here.
Yeah, 25 max probably would have helped it. Just a little bit.
On to the next. That was so
Mario
close.
looked really stoked about that.
Yeah.
So up next is Whistle Stop Summit, but of course we're gonna drive there first.
Yeah, we're not just gonna transport ourselves there.
Third race.
Mario
Remember
Sunshine
that
characters there.
rolling start? Don't forget that boost. Sam.
This okay,
There you
I
go,
got to
you
see
got
this
it.
Thank you.
because I saw this map on Twitter and I was like, yeah, there's a lot of straightaways.
Diner again.
Diners.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of diner, here we go.
Yes.
Let's
Get
get
a
some
little
dash.
snack. Yeah, there we go.
All right, dash food. Yum.
Oh,
That burger looks good though.
those cars. Okay, so like, what's one of the most fun things about going on a road trip? Is like trying all the different food in these different places that you visit. So I've got a burger here.
There
it gives
you go.
a boost and it can transform you into a different outfit.
Yes, so cool.
Go off that surfboard. Go off the surfboard.
Oh,
it's
no.
I'd go on that train right there.
You can do it. You can do it.
Oh, you got it right.
Right?
No!
Oh, my goodness.
I gave it a little
Oh, hey, it works out in the end.
You meant to do that.
Yeah, we'll call that planned. That bank shot.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh, wow! Right back
Surprise,
on.
DK.
Yeah.
Okay, so now we're transitioning into Whistle Stop Summit here.
Here we go.
And again, we've got these wings.
The world looks beautiful. I do think the world looks beautiful.
There we go. Oh, okay.
I do
nice.
think there should be just a little bit more,
Yeah.
just a little bit more
So because this is a rail
obstacles.
station, there are a lot of rail
That-
riding opportunities
and a
around
lot of
here.
green
and a
shells.
lot of green shells. You're right.
Oh, 4? Oh, ooh, close. All right. How many coins do you have? You have 10. All right, so you're looking pretty good there.
I'll get a few more.
Yeah. Okay, and there's some nice.
Oh, let's see if you could grind the top of that.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. I like there.
Why was that so fucking loud? Jesus Christ. Yo, Bongo Pongo says, if you don't like how straight lined like the intermission tracks are, they've confirmed that you can turn them off and just set the next track right away, which is good. Yeah, I do know. So it is an option to turn it off, from my understanding. But the reason why I like the idea, if that makes sense. I like the idea they're going for, and most of the time it looks fun. Like, this area looks fun. I do think, like, if they just like updated it a little bit, where they add just a couple more obstacles along the way, I feel like it would be really fun. I think it's still cool, but it's not at its full potential quite yet. So yes, you can turn it off, and you are right about that. But I think my reasoning is, like, I don't hate the idea at all, because that's the whole selling point of Mario Kart World, is it's an open world. I don't want to skip that part of the game. I would just like them to maybe like add more obstacles, or more roads in between, or more locations.
Oh, that. Oh. Well, we're only in second.
Yeah. Well, we can bring this back.
Yeah,
We're
we've
okay.
got some
We're
time.
okay.
We've
We're
got some
okay.
time. You're good.
You know, you've been very lucky. I've seen a couple red shells now, like behind you, and it's not been able to catch up with.
So this is what I was talking about with the grinding. It's pretty when you do grind, you do go pretty fast. A lot faster than people just driving usually.
Oh,
Nice. Oh, look at that. Beautiful.
All right. Good.
Okay, taking the lead again.
Okay.
You got this.
Sorry, I'm like, now the heart's pounding. I'm concentrating.
No
Good.
pressure, but all the pressure.
Got some healthy adrenaline going
Yeah,
on.
here we
Take
go.
a few more coins.
It'll help.
I want to know about the balancing system.
Oh. Oh, there gets you go. There we go. Oh.
Okay.
Oh, there gets you go. There we go. Oh.
Did DK just fucking die?
Oh, there gets you go. There we go. Oh.
He fucking died.
Oh.
Here we go.
Did DK go flying?
I don't know what happened.
He
to
went
DK.
some other.
I don't know, but I like it.
Whatever happened, it was serendipitous.
Yeah, it was great. Here we go.
Yes.
All right.
I just DK just fucking died.
Style.
Riding the rail to victory.
Yes.
Setting off the good pace. I'm liking this. Getting first. Really.
Oh my no. Goodness.
All right. You got this
So-
perfect.
Yes.
So they showed a lot of the world. They're not doing a whole lot of the tracks.
Right.
Race, thank you.
Yeah.
I know there is. I think there is other footage of people
Yeah,
playing where they do
nice.
actual of the tracks, but these are just like the worlds you leave
See, there
between
was a little
parts.
ramp up there to that power line, so you can rail ride on those power lines.
Oh really? Wow.
All right, you got this. You got two items coming up here. If you can get them both.
This area looks cool.
Oh!
Car ticket.
My honest to God hope though is if you like go off the beaten path, I hope there like is secrets like down here. You know what I mean? I hope they do have that in the world. It would be cool.
That green
Right?
shell was
Yeah.
right there.
Well, is that on a driver? Yeah, it is. It's DK.
Can we slap the shit out of you?
DK wants the revenge.
Followed closely by
Oh.
Bowser Jr. Did he get him?
Yeah, he
did.
did. Oh, you got a battle.
Oh,
Nice.
He
no.
took the items.
I didn't get him.
No.
Maybe-
Oh.
So you see how
Okay.
a comfortable lead can be removed from you instantly.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we're passing this sort of security gate now, and we're getting into DK Spaceport.
Right.
We're on our way there.
And you might
Let's
see
get something good.
some familiar
All right,
sort of
red shell, take it.
girder pattern back
Yeah,
there.
you can see the entire course.
There we
essentially
go.
all
Yeah,
the
I
way
know
up,
the
which
it
is
looks
so
like the
cool.
classic DK game. That's cool.
Yikes.
Oh!
Okay.
Dodge him?
Now then, yeah.
Well,
Back
that was
first.
great.
The
How
Toads are
fortunate.
cheering you on, Sam. You got this.
that was.
Hey.
Oh!
Areas like
Okay.
this, areas like this right here, like after this
Yeah, you
curve
can see
here,
the entire
this really is like a long straight line of like
course,
not
essentially all
like
the way up.
this is
So
like right here.
Alright.
I would probably have some more obstacles or
Oh!
cars on the
Okay.
road.
Dodge him.
Now then, yeah.
Well,
Back
that was
first.
great.
The
How
Toads are
fortunate.
cheering
Can you
on,
grind the rails
Sam.
here?
You got this.
No.
Doing my best.
Here we go. Oh!
see if I can get a draft.
Yeah, like
Because I don't have a problem with the space. It's just they gotta add more things.
Yeah, I think you're almost
Green
there.
shell.
Oh,
Yes,
oh,
yes.
you got
Oh.
it.
I've got another.
You gonna turn into it?
Oh, that's, yeah, there you go.
Okay,
No,
it's
you
okay.
got it,
Okay,
you got it.
You brought it back.
Yeah, you
Yep.
got it, you got it. I can see
That was
the
a
little...
good strategy. Like, just run into
Okay,
me.
so be careful.
Run into me with my green shell.
Yeah, we can see Robo DK.
I was gonna
up
say,
there.
Preparing.
Yep.
Robo DK.
Okay. So you got
Good.
5 more laps to go. 4 now.
So this is.
Can you make that?
Can I do
Yeah.
it?
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
so you
Excellent.
You can rail ride up here and dodge these barrels.
Yeah, watch
Oh,
the barrels. Oh,
you dodge that blue shell.
Evacuate all items.
Oh.
It's kind of good you ended up there, though.
Strategy.
Yeah, I know.
You can pick up some coins to make up for what you lost.
Took it too tight.
Yeah. This
Like, okay, this is great. This is a great example, right? So, design-wise, this does look like very reminiscent of what was it called? Excite Bike. But they did change it up with these barrels, and this is cool because it keeps you engaged, and I like
It
that.
was always tricky to me. Just
And there's rails on the left and the right side.
Right.
I think this is a great example of there being a lot of space, but they give you enough to do where you don't mind it.
School vibes. This is
Yeah.
Yes.
You almost there. You got it.
If you have green shells or any kind of shell, and you aim them properly, you can break the barrels with the shells.
Nice.
Which can be a good strategy, keep you from running into something. Okay, I'm concentrating now. Sorry.
Yeah, I was like, you got it.
No,
You got it.
good.
You got it.
I know. I'm not even playing, and my heart is going.
I know. Oh.
Somebody behind me.
Okay, you got it.
Yeah, they just
Okay.
unleashed those. They were pretty determined.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Nice.
probably a race
The
off
wall
that.
riding
Oh,
is gonna be the like. I'm gonna love
So
that.
there was a red shell. You've dodged.
Can you do it to
every
any
red shell.
wall?
It's been
I
great.
guess.
Nah, not the blue shells.
Oh, another one. Come on, right in the turn.
I know, and
Right in the turn.
we're getting toward the end of the
Final
course too.
lap.
It's so funny seeing a blue shell in this game because like there's like 5 of those in Sonic Racing Cross.
Oh,
Getting toward the end of the
Final
course too.
lap.
What did he do? Oh my god. Wow, the timing on that's crazy. I thought it was like a glitch for a second. No, it was just well timed.
Oh, DQ.
Oh!
Why?
Come on,
Get the
come
coin
on.
at least. Oh, no.
Oh, that barrel took a turn. Okay.
Okay, you got this. You got it.
Now it's getting
Is he
tense.
behind you? Okay, he's behind
There is a difference, by the way, there is a difference in the lightning in this game, by the way. I heard. So now, if you notice, the lightning I think was shot from this yellow toad here, or probably this I forgot the name of this fish. But whatever. Now when you shoot lightning, it doesn't affect people behind you. It only affects the people in front of you. Which I like. Cheap. Thank you, the cheap. That's the only that's the difference with the lightning though. It only affects people in front of you, which is a nice change, honestly.
Oh!
Why?
Come on,
Get the
come
coin
on.
at least. Oh, no.
Oh, that barrel took a turn. Okay.
Okay, you got this. You got it.
Now it's getting
Is he
tense.
behind you?
Hit
Okay, he's
those
behind
jumps.
you.
Okay.
Okay,
Get
you're
past
back in
this.
first.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Well
Yes.
done.
Okay.
Well done.
That is a long track.
Thank you. Holy cow.
That was a nail biter at the end there.
My heart is going crazy. All right. Okay, hard earned victory. Even at 100
Well
cc,
fought.
that was a increase.
Second. Perfect. Well done. Well done.
Now
Thank
we're
you.
heading off.
Yeah. So
on our merry way.
So now there's
Alternate title: Bob Ross plays Mario Kart World. Oh man, that's so funny.
his little outfit.
DK.
Damn. Looks good though. I am excited for it. Watch the Metroid segment? Yeah, I'm down to watch that.
Hi, everyone. For those that are just tuning in, this is Nintendo Treehouse Live, Nintendo Switch 2. My name is Teresa, and I'm joined here with Demetrius and Dutch. And we're
Hey.
here to show a little game called Metroid Prime 4 Beyond, Nintendo Switch 2 Edition.
That's
This
right.
is
It is the Cosmic Gear 20X. No, I'm not gonna
It's story time. Come on.
Long
Give it to
story
me.
short, we're starting at the beginning here. What you're going to see is that this is a research facility for the Galactic Federation. It's being attacked by space pirates. And Samus is going to be answering their call. And this is what's pretty much going to be the beginning of the game.
That's usually how most Metroid games start.
Psylocke, who we haven't seen a
Correct.
whole lot of. We saw him in Metroid Prime Hunters.
Yeah.
We're not quite sure what the bad blood here is about between Psylocke and the Galactic Federation.
Yeah, but it doesn't like him, nor does not like Samus. So
Yeah, he's got a deep
figure
grudge
what's up
for
with that.
Samus.
So getting to that, here's the first cutscene. So I won't talk too much over this. I'll let people kind of enjoy it. I can feel the table rumbling.
God damn. It's very beautiful.
I really want one of those ships, though.
That is a beautiful ship. There's a big battle happening right now. Samus
Quick work of some of these ships.
Yeah. Join in on it.
Piece of cake.
That's Samus's contribution to the air fray.
See, there's a lot of action going on the ground.
Not good for the
That
Galactic
guy.
Federation here.
The Galactic Federation soldiers are trying to put up a fight, but it's not working too well. They need some help. It's pretty cool to see this, though.
Yeah, dude, the cinematics is crazy.
Oh.
Like,
All right.
Yeah, Samus to the rescue. Woo!
Okay, we're about to get to gameplay here in just a moment.
Samus turned into the new Master Chief.
All right, let me get ready. Here we go.
Damn, graphically though? Shit! Is it gonna just go straight in like that?
Some of you might see this area pretty familiar from the first trailer that we showed for Metroid Prime 4.
We just go
but
straight
now
into
we're
it.
gonna See a little bit more.
Of course, you're seeing Samus from the outside, but now we're about to go right behind
Brother, that's
And away we go.
crazy.
Right.
That's
Kinda play
crazy,
little
dude.
slower
On a
so everybody can just
Switch?
Take it all in. I
Damn.
see a space pirate right here, so I'm just gonna go ahead. Not let that stand.
Ooh, I would love. Yeah, no.
Because
For
of that
me, I'm
classic
definitely doing the
Metroid
mouse
Prime gameplay where
combination
you've
for
got,
this.
You know, it's first person. You've got your reticle in the middle there. You can use that to lock on to enemies there.
Yeah, I'm still not gonna try to take any hits though. Oh, what you doing still? Oh. All right, so now we're gonna go ahead and do this. So one thing people should note, right now I'm playing with a split Joy-Con 2 style. So I have a Joy-Con 2 in my left hand and my right hand. And I'm gonna change it up a little bit further we get into this.
But also, you're playing in a mode called Quality Mode, which is in 4K, 60 FPS.
Correct.
So for anybody that
The-
is
damn,
watching the
yeah,
stream,
and it looks
we are
smooth.
streaming at 4K. If you have a 4K TV, you will be able to see all the visuals in its very glorious, pristine, pretty graphics.
Samus, you made it. Command needs you to secure a sensitive artifact. Uploading coordinates now.
So right now there is a sensitive artifact that the Galactic Federation is trying to protect, and that the space pirates, led by Psylocke, is trying to take. So Samus is going to try to recover that and defend, and make sure that the space pirates don't take it. All right, so here's the area map acquired. Gonna go ahead and open it up. So here's my current position, and I want to make it all the way here.
To that big dome area.
Yeah.
We got like a 3D map going on.
To secure the artifact. Move around, you'll see it's going to be right here, and then if I go down, I am right here. So I'm going to make my way through.
And that's one of the cool things about this. It's got that, again, classic Metroid Prime gameplay where you've got your map and it's kind of in 3D and you can rotate it because like navigation and exploration is a big theme in this game and in the series.
Also different visors, so I just switched to my scan visor and I can scan this door here. It's going to give me access and a little bit additional information here.
It's pretty important too, just like learning more about the lore of this world. So scanning is very important. It's been in the Metroid Prime series as well. So
yes,
it's a great way to learn.
Way to get additional backstory.
Oh, my man's
also
dead.
just helpful gameplay tips and even access to certain areas. All right. Ooh. Try to protect the some of the people here, but they're getting attacked too much. All right. So
This looks crazy.
A little faster here, just go it. I can even scan enemies.
Yeah.
You can get a little additional here. Space Pirate.
God, welcome back, Sam. How was your trip? Also, what were your thoughts on everything Nintendo's doing on the Switch 2? If you don't mind repeating it, I feel like bad parking to me. So yeah, we literally just talked about that for like hours, Cameron. I'll give you TLDR. I think the console looks great. The pricing of the console being at $450, I think is reasonable. The pricing of the games was stupid, and tariffs are going to ruin everything. So that's like my TLDR is I'm really disappointed with the pricing of the games. Nintendo feels a little bit greedy, but the console is great. The power of the console is great. These games look beautiful. The Switch Tour game being priced is dumb. Mario Kart World being $80 is ridiculous. But TLDR, don't worry, the tariffs will only make it worse.
So one of them came at you to shank.
That's the thing that's scary, though, because we keep talking about $450, but it's not. It's gonna be more. So it's like I don't know what the price is gonna be.
Thank you.
That's scary. That's the scary part.
Definitely. So anything else to scan? We could even check out here where it came down. So we have a dive spike.
Landing.
Yeah.
But this game looks so good. Though.
Okay.
We're definitely playing the Chao one.
Door here.
There's some environmental stuff that you could also choose to break too. You never know what's in the containers.
All right, so here's our first major obstacle. So of course, I can enter into Morph Ball and go under small objects or large objects. You can go into tiny cracks. I want to make my way through here, engage in this big fight.
Now some more space pirates, but we've got a mecha suit.
Okay, so coming up next here, what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to, this is going to be a big battle after this scene. I'm actually going to switch from the controls I was just doing. I'm going to switch to mouse controls by putting the right Joy-Con 2 here on the surface, and I'm going to actually start playing like that.
So you can see Demetrius is locking on to the enemies.
Notice how much more accurate he is now?
But then at the same time, he's using that right Joy-Con to kind of fine-tune his aiming. You know, like maybe the enemies are a little, maybe you have to lead them a little bit, so you have to aim a little bit to one side or the other.
Wait, what? The left is so fine. Wait, left is not for movement?
See, Demetrius is locking on to the enemies with the ZL button. But then...
Oh, the ZL button. Oh, you could still aim.
And at the same time, he's using that right Joy-Con to kind of fine-tune his aiming. You know, like maybe the enemies are a little, maybe you have to lead them a little bit, so you have to aim a little bit to one side or the other.
And I'm missing all over the place now. I got a little bit of nerves. Oh, come on. There we go.
But it's really cool, though, that you're able to very seamlessly change between doing dual Joy-Con 2
that is
and
cool.
then
Yeah,
mouse
you see how
control,
quickly I can turn to side to side. Now, if I take my hand and just picked it up off the surface, I'm actually now back to playing in the normal split Joy-Con mode. And I'll once again put my hand back down on the surface. You see that little reticule pop up.
That's cool.
You see how fast I turn.
Yeah, the little tiny one in the middle.
So I'll keep playing like this.
That's cool. It's seamless. Wow.
Yeah, so you can just switch that on the fly. All you have to do to activate the mouse controls is just put the mouse, you know, put the Joy-Con 2 flat on that surface.
Yeah.
Correct.
Dude, when I play this though, I'm using my giant mouse pad right here, dude.
This guy, I think he's pretty low on health, so it'll tell me even in my visor. Yep, Eternal, 70%.
Yeah, finish him off. All right. Sorry, buddy.
All right.
That's one of the cool things too with the scanning is that, you know, some scans you need to do to advance in the story or activate certain mechanisms. But you can kind of decide how deep you want to go into
Captain
the
Cold Cuts,
like, figuring out all the...
That's the thing, we're talking about the Switch right now, but there's the other consoles are cooked.
Of every element that you see in the game.
You can see this space is getting swarmed.
Yeah, they're
space pirates.
coming in real fast.
They're trying to blow the door here. I'm gonna make my way to them as fast as possible. Go past that room. Okay, there we go.
So there's the scientist moving back there with the artifact.
The artifact back there.
Yeah.
Putting up a pretty good fight. Coming up is going to be my first collectible here. It's going to be my energy tank. I'm going to require that. Okay, looks good. All right.
You can see that at the top of the screen, the 99 there, that's Samus's health. So adding another energy tank adds an additional set of 99 little energy units.
Yeah, that's a good point. So Looking at the screen right now, at the top left, we'll have the tracking meter.
Gotta
for
move
all the
more, man. You
enemies.
gotta move
On the
more.
top right, you'll have the mini map. On the bottom right, you have your missiles. The total that you can hold is at the bottom.
Here's my question. Right? With all the parts and the extra stuff they make for the Switch, right? They have the camera and all that stuff. Crazy idea. What if they made a dedicated mouse? Did they announce that yet? I feel like that's an oversight. Like, if they have, like, a dedicated mouse for the Switch, that's essentially like a glorified Joy-Con, like, how'd they not do that? I feel like that'd be so good.
The total that you have in your inventory is at the top, and then on the bottom left is
That's what the Joy-Cons are for?
your weapons.
I feel like that's what they can be used for, but if they have like
Here we just identify.
it's like, but they also got the Pro Controller. It's like, it's essentially the Pro Controller, but for the mouse feature. You know?
Some unknown
They should do that.
materials.
They should make a dedicated mouse
here.
for the Switch.
Scan this. Scan that.
Scan everything.
Yeah. So to the left is the artifact.
Because yeah, let's not kid ourselves here. Look at the Joy-Con is the thickness of this TV remote. Like, it can work over time. Like, I'm doing it right now. But like, a full-on mouse would feel so much better. I just feel like let's not kid ourselves. They are doing this because here's the reason why. PC gaming has reached popularity unlike any time before. PC's popularity is quickly overshadowing console gaming. And everyone knows that. In fact, I think everyone knows that except Sony. Because Xbox is trying to pull the everything's an Xbox. Soon your computer's gonna be an Xbox. You know what I mean? Sony, I don't know what they're doing. I think they want to not exist in the future. I don't know. Sony is Sony. Nintendo, I think the reason they're doing that with the Joy-Cons with the mouse is because they're capitalizing on that. I will say, as a person who plays a lot of PC games, I do really like that feature of the Switch, and that is what is giving me excited to play Switch games like this. I'm excited to play a first-person shooter with that feature because I'm so used to playing with a mouse. I would love, you know, they're and that's why they're doing it. They want people like me who play PC games to buy their console. I was gonna buy it regardless, but you know, actually, I don't know what the price is, but yeah, a dedicated mouse. Yeah, they should do that. They will probably.
Here it's the marked. Okay, and we can even just
a keyboard for Switch too.
Here.
Why not?
I want all the lore.
I know.
Scan everything.
Why not?
There's
Go
so
for it.
much. I could even say.
You want to know why though too? If they legitimately start doing keyboard and mouse for console games, they can start to hold they don't have to worry about PC just completely taking their business. Cuz so Xbox has to worry about that. Sony, no comment on Sony. Legitimate, I can make a whole rant on Sony. I think they have dropped the bag so bad. Nintendo has the beauty though of their first party games that are only going to be on their console that PC will never have. So I think like if they were to just have like PC stuff, like a lot of PC gamers could cross over into that.
Let's not scan the door yet. Let's scan these guys. Let's get a little bit of additional information about the Galactic Federation troopers. So we got that. All right. So here's another good example.
Yeah, Zora the Fox. At some point,
the control methods
we'll do
work.
Undertale.
So, right now, I'm going to switch back to the normal split styles you see here in my hands. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch to the visor.
Wait, Vidal started playing Undertale for the first time? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's interesting. Well, good thing I'm not alone on that, because yeah, I never played it before. I'll definitely be down to do it for the first time.
It's a little bit special here. So what I'm going to do is switch back to my combat visor, hold ZL to lock on. And now I can use the right thumbstick or a little bit of motion sensor here, and I can kind of aim. And you see it's a little slow here.
Fuck that!
That's one way to do it. And
hell no!
Switching over.
Hell no! Yeah, I'm doing the mouse.
I'm gonna do the same thing with this door.
So while Dee's doing that, just wanted to mention again, for those of you that are just tuning in, we are streaming in 4K. So we are playing the game in quality mode, which supports 4K to 60 frames per second.
Correct.
There will be another mode, which is called performance mode, which will run at 120 frames per second at 1080p.
So you can kind of choose for yourself if you want to focus on the resolution and that image quality or the performance and like the high frame rate.
Smooth, buttery frame.
Yeah.
All right, so here's our.
He doesn't like it? Wait, you should. Wait, I don't think he. I think he doesn't like it. Wait, so he doesn't like. Did he not like Undertale?
First boss, Avarax. And you're gonna
No,
see
he likes it.
something
Okay.
that, is
I was
gonna
saying,
be
is that in response to Fidel? What are you guys talking about?
No. Watch out, it's a Metroid!
Oh.
But unlike normally a Metroid, normally defeating an enemy right there on spot.
A while back.
This one is actually fusing or combining with this enemy, powering it up.
That is interesting. I don't think we've seen before Metroid
Oh, okay.
fusing with other beings.
Yeah, I figured he'd like. I mean, everyone talks positively about it.
Yeah.
No pressure, all the pressure.
Just grew a 4-pack.
All right, so I'm gonna lock on a little bit here, just get my bearings. So what we're seeing here is there's gonna be a couple of weak spots. Ow! I jumped way too slow there. All right. No, I'm not gonna let him shoot this. I want to destroy the weak points. There's gonna be multiple. Oh, you just want to throw it at me, don't you?
So the weak points are those little green areas, but the Avarax can shield it with his arms,
Yeah,
but
it goes in like a
can
box.
also put this kind of yellow shield over those areas as well. So you have to bide your time before you're able to shoot it.
It kind of shifts from one to the other. Like he's never gonna have all of those weak points exposed at the same time.
How am I missing? All right, I'm gonna shoot these. You can dodge them, but it's better
He's a
to
cool
shoot
looking
them
boss.
just to get some health back. I'm gonna absorb them.
Or even missile replenishment. That'll be handy. But as you can see, like you have to
Try
get
to
the
dodge
angle
it.
right, because shooting missiles.
Talking about you
can
decided to
see
do the mouse mode. Oh yeah, I'm doing mouse mode. I'd love to do
flash
mouse
of the
mode.
missiles like going off.
There we go. There we go. Now it's gonna open up the main weak spot here. I'm gonna try to get as many shots off as I can. He's gonna try to hunt me down with that. Oh, I thought I dodged.
Get him in the belly.
The other key technique there that Demetrius can use to dodge that attack is the strafing one, where if you're locked
There we
on and you push the jump button twice, you can kind of strafe to one side or the other laterally to avoid some of those attacks.
There we go.
Or you can get real up close. I don't know if you want to attempt that.
No, it'll try to grab me, so I'm trying not to do that. All right, so pretty good shots here coming out. Oh, no, 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 no.
And we can see the Avarax's health bar there at the top too, so he's making some progress, but he's got a lot of
Yeah, he's a
health
pretty
here.
beefy boy.
Yeah, I gotta be very careful here. Oh, really? You're gonna block that when I was just about to shoot it? Are you serious, Avarax? Come on now. You just get to the
My man,
side. No.
activate that mouse mode, please.
Cute, yeah.
Oh, I'm getting
Activate that mouse mode, please.
Trying to grab me, Hep.
That was close.
No,
He just
missile
wanted a
right to the
hug.
shoulder. No hugs for you. There you go. Well, I'm having a good lock on. Really putting up that shield a lot. There we go. There
Nice.
we go. Okay, let's do this. Get ready for it. Shot. That. Throw a missile.
Oh.
You got
Okay.
the space jump there.
Oh, wave shield now.
Do that again. This time I was prepared for it. It's gonna go up. And nope.
Ooh, there.
And
Nice.
go right
That's
under.
cool.
Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good here. Fire. All right. Things looking good. Absorb that. So now we have 4 weak spots. So I'm just gonna be very careful here. Double jump with that. Hit that. Oh, nice block. Oh, he's really putting up the block.
Oh, man.
Oh, he's getting a little too close. A little too close. No, I don't like that.
It's coming at you.
No, 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 no. No, you don't.
Oh.
Woo. All right.
You really do
Trying
kind of
to
have to
stay
throw the
side.
kitchen sink at this guy.
Yeah.
More
No,
fall,
he's
you got
tough.
double
He's
jump,
tough.
missiles,
Just
target
throwing
beam.
everything.
All right. You can lock on these too if you want, but I find it easier to just kind of openly shoot.
But you're not able to target or lock on to Avarax's
Correct.
weak points. So
Oh.
there is that challenge. Oh, break, break, break.
Oh shit.
Nice.
This is cool. This is a nice meaty boss fight.
Jump over. Let's center. Come. Get him, get him, get him, get him. Okay, there's one. It's looking good. Looking good. No, no, no.
Oh, another one.
you go.
Yeah, he really wants
yeah,
to
he
give
really
you a hug.
does. Okay, come on, Chao. There we go.
Missiles.
Should he be shooting the glowy ones first?
Come on, buddy.
It's okay. He's blocking now. I'm just going to use some lock out here.
He's taking like a boxer stance there.
Yeah.
One more weakness spot. I'm shooting at it. There we go. Okay, I was already doing some good work.
All right.
Oh, is this the finisher?
There you go. It's a good weak spot.
What are you going to do?
There you go.
Okay, bottom, through. Fire missiles. Looking good.
You got
Getting there.
Dodge. Fire. Looking good. Gonna jump up. Charge,
They're invincible with glowing, Sam?
Fire. Oh, miss.
Pretty sure that you just showed that wasn't the case. I think he broke it.
Hey, you did it. It's tough.
That was a tough boss battle.
Yeah.
You really have to gauge where to aim, and you can see it was all about kind of, finely tuned aiming there, which is a lot of fun.
Now, artifact safe.
Ooh, there's the man himself.
Now?
And there's Silex.
Yeah.
He has 2 Metroid with him, which is also very curious.
Yeah. I'm sure we'll find out more about this interesting alliance.
You can see the battles going on back and forth.
Ooh, straight for the artifact.
You best not miss when come up for Samus. So you can see the artifact now was hit, and it caused it to react to that in a very peculiar way. And that, folks, is
Where
that looks
we'll
good.
end it.
That looks really good. I'm excited. Now, okay, this should, dude. Yeah, 13. I just wanted to click this to see the dislikes. 13K dislikes.
Hi again, everyone. This is Nintendo.
To the person who decided that this virtual manual shouldn't be a free pack-in title, I hope you step on a Lego.
Treehouse Live, Nintendo Switch 2.
Joy-Con 2.
Let me see what is this gameplay?
You just picked your avatar, so
I did,
we're
yes.
just
I got
dropping
my
in.
avatar here. And I actually can't tell. I haven't decided if I'm tiny or if the system is huge. I don't know. I can't really tell. So we can kind of walk around on the surface and see these signboards. It's set up kind of like a...
What's the game
like
here?
A tech expo
Let me see
or
the game.
something. We got all these
Justify your price.
people here ready to tell us all about the new hardware, give us all this information. All the parts are labeled with these little signboards, so we can kind of explore around and see all the buttons. And pretty much every single piece of the entire hardware is labeled with these boards, like even pieces that you might not even think about or realize are there.
Does the trigger need to be explained?
So it's kind of fun to wander around. Some of them have
this
little
is
notes.
new.
Yeah. So here we see the mouse feet. So we saw in the direct and some of the segments so far that both of the Joy-Con 2 controllers can be used as a mouse. So they have the mouse feet there to kind of glide along the surfaces. And then over here, this is where the mouse sensor is. So these sensors check the surface they're on to work out how to move. So that's where all that mouse technology is located.
There's a lot of new stuff to get acquainted with here.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we got the, let's over here to this, because this is the SL and SR buttons right here. So they're kind of redesigned. They got a different shape and feel to them compared to the Switch console.
But as Dutch was mentioned, this feels very much like an expo. So it's really a great piece of an experience where you can really see, learn, explore more. Especially for somebody that, new piece of technology or hardware that you're not quite sure or really familiar about. This is a great interactive way for you to experience it. Especially like some of these things that we're going to see a little bit later.
Bro, just look down at your controller. You probably get the same.
You really want to have your own personal experience to really get an appreciation of what you're going to see and feel.
And part of that is that here we see one of the components is the quiz kiosks here. And that is really like a rare look kind of behind the curtain about
Gotta take
how
a
the system is
quiz?
built, how the hardware is built, and some of the design decisions that went into it. Yeah. So this is a good spot to learn about this. So this one's about the HD Rumble 2 function.
And for those of you at home, pay attention. There might be a pop quiz later.
All right, so again, we have a little diagram here, a little animation showing us these specific spots on the Joy-Con 2 controller and the Nintendo Switch 2 Pro controller. And this is where the HD Rumble 2 components are located. So we get a little cutaway diagram here. You can see those orange rectangles there. And it tells us that these are custom built from the ground up. So this is not the same Rumble hardware that was in the Switch console. So they're both controllers, and they had to go do like a full customization.
It's really interesting to see that diagram too, because where they are positioned specifically in the Joy-Con 2 as well as the Pro controller 2, it's right in the palm of your hand. So we'll talk a little bit more about that too.
And we see that we use magnets and electromagnets to shift weight, and that's how the Rumble function is created. So this is an example of one of the older Rumble functions in older Nintendo controllers. You have a little axis there with a weight spinning around on it. But here with the HD Rumble 2, it's not spinning. It's vibrating side to side at a high speed. So it's like a different system that they're using for the HD Rumble 2.
Linear motion.
Exactly. And it's also the same kind of technology they use to make trains levitate and allow them to move at high speeds. So moving it sideways makes it easier to rumble in various ways. And you can really feel that with the hard mode. We'll get into that a little bit later.
I'd never been more bored in my life.
Let's see how that comes across. Let's go over
Hey, what's up, Sam? Always tuned into your videos here and there. over the years. Happy to catch you live. Thanks so much, Teddy TV. Thank you so much.
So it has a range of intensity, so it can be weak, like a gentle touch, or much stronger. And at the maximum strength, the sensation will be much stronger than the HD Rumble on Nintendo Switch. And I can attest to that. Having these in my hands right now, at the peak, it is a lot more intense than. See that orange rectangle down there at the bottom.
Designers thinking. There's a lot of that featured in Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome.
Here is actually able to feel the experience.
You know, obviously you're watching us, so you don't have them in your hands, but I'll try to describe it for you. So we've got kind of like a light, it feels like there's like tiny, like plasticky things inside. It's like kind of a dry feeling, I guess, if that makes sense.
You can actually feel the beads that we're seeing on screen.
Yeah, I can feel it. And then let's see. So we've got, we see on the bottom, we can change from
What
beads
the fuck is the
to a
game?
rubber ball. So I'm gonna
It's a tutorial. It's literally
right here. A little bit stronger. It's kind of like a pulsing, kind of like a dun 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 dun. And as I get closer,
This should not be paid. What the fuck?
all right, so let's start. This one starts off in survival mode. So I'm basically just trying to dodge the spike balls for as long as I can. And again, mouse control. So I just set the Joy-Con 2 controller down on the table and hop in. So I've got my little spaceship here, and I'm just flying the spaceship around with my mouse controls. And I just got to stay out of the way. It's easy, right?
Well, let's see, Dutch.
Oh man, I just realized though. I hope you could change the DPI settings on the mouse, because I'm just now realizing he's barely moving it, and it's moving fast. I hope you could change the DPI settings. Because I'm an 800 DPI person. I like to kind of really move my hand.
Survive, the more intense it seems to be getting. But also, they don't let you get too comfortable in any
All right.
They don't let you get too comfortable in any one place. If you stay in
You
the
can?
same place
Okay,
for
good.
too long, the spike balls will start hunting you down.
Yeah, it's almost like they're magnetized towards you and they just want to end you.
That's how it feels, so I'm glad that you justified my feelings by pointing it out. So. Oh, okay. Oh, boy.
I believe in you,
Nice.
Dutch. You got those.
Whoa.
You've already beaten your previous time.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
All right. We'll get
So
the
the
green now.
goal-
They're
Starting
coming.
getting
yeah.
green ones.
So
Oh
the
my God.
longer
Why did I
that
go
you
right? Why did I go
survive,
right?
the more obstacles get added. So
Down
the
here.
challenge keeps going.
Get out of here. Get it. Whoa.
Nice work, nice work.
I mean, it is really responsive. So, like, you can kind of, you can get yourself out of some pretty sticky situations here. Whoa.
Serpentine. Serpentine.
All right. Oh,
nice work.
Oh,
Okay,
red ones.
yeah,
The red
now-
ones.
Oh, so now we got
now
the
we're
red.
on
Oh no! Oh, but you did it! You got
Hey,
it
all
three.
right,
Nicely
all
done.
Holy fuck. I actually didn't think it was that. Like, I thought it was, like, really stupid before, but this is actually fucking terrible.
This is
This is terrible. Charging for a literal tech demo I will use once is crazy. Super generous of Nintendo for letting us watch this for free. The fact this isn't free is genuinely baffling. This is fucking crazy. Reggie would have fought for this to be a pack-in. I'll wait for the I played Welcome Tour so you don't have to video. Charging for this is a wild move. It really is. I hope to God not a single fucking person buys this game. I genuinely hope. We're talking, like, I hope this sells like 100 some copies total, and they just look like absolute shitheads when they see that price, or when they see that number. Because, yeah, it's a downloadable commercial. Like, what the like, I don't need a virtual kiosk to explain how the triggers on my Switch 2 work. Like, sure, that's kind of cool for people who give a shit, but it shouldn't be paid. Nintendo is in their EA era. I mean, they've been in it for a while, but this is bad. This is fucking terrible.
All right, welcome back to Nintendo Treehouse Live with Nintendo Switch 2. My name's Corey, and in this segment, we'd like to introduce a little bit of Game Chat, a new feature of Nintendo Switch 2. Well, we're waiting.
To show off a little bit more of that cool look. Make my way.
I really want to play Wind Waker. I gotta try it.
Yeah, everything's good.
In terms of GameCube emulation, though, how is it doing? Did anyone talk about the emulation? How is that?
Zero GX.
This was my college game.
Oh, same, big same.
See, I never had a chance to play this when it was originally released.
So good.
My favorite thing about this is not just that it has such a good arcade racing pedigree behind it, but it's just such a character-driven.
Yes. All right, no pressure here.
See, my only experience with F-Zero is F-Zero 99. And I'm not good at that at all, so
it's a great game.
I'm interested to see how this compares.
Nintendo Switch Online is becoming a great home for F-Zero in that way.
That is
really
true,
is.
actually. Oh man, sorry if I'm talking very little sad.
You can't talk and race it over 1,000 kilometers an hour.
I'm terrible at this game. I tried.
Right, so
I literally tried. I'm not good.
Go for it.
Oh, and I missed my first one.
I don't know how you keep up. This is so fast.
It gets really challenging on the, like you can see I'm trying to boost and save my health so I don't crash everywhere.
Oh no.
Case in point.
You crash everywhere.
Oh, no,
Hang in there, hang in there.
You're all right.
Oh, boy,
You can do this. You can do this.
Who needs a pit crew?
I'm going really... Okay.
Wow.
Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man.
Did you charge it?
Hey, there you go. There you go.
All right,
Hey,
all right.
hey, I'm in 20th place.
Out of 29, though.
Yeah.
You know, you're not
I'll
last.
take that positivity. Okay.
Keep it going, keep it going.
Okay, this is good.
Final stretch here.
Oh, my goodness. All right, so I got to boost as much as possible.
You know what? Respect.
Nice job.
About where I would land. 57th place. I'm still not over the welcome tour video. I can't fucking believe that game. Like before, I really didn't think it was like anything special, but now it's like, wow, that really is just like literally like a slap in the fucking face. Jesus, that's crazy. No, everything looks great though, man. No, not everything. The Prime looks good. 500cc Mario Kart, yo, I'm down for that. How late we staying up? Now. I think I'm ending it now. I'm gonna do some memes real quick, but I'm definitely gonna end it there. But yeah, man. I mean, look. Hardware-wise, it looks good. Game-wise, they look good. It's just the pricing, man. It's just the pricing. I just never felt so like. I think it's just so blatant. It just feels like Nintendo really does not care about their base. Like pricing-wise, it's like, man, crazy. We'll see though. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. We'll see. Let's check out memes. DK, same DK. I know there was DK, but like, I'm sorry. I am so tired. I'm like getting really tired and I have work to do. So we'll definitely talk about it at some point. But I will say I do want to try some of the DK games before the new one comes out. I think that would be good. Where are we at now? Let me look.
Six build.
No. Why is Tails not that for a turn?
Because I beat his ass.
Alright, 10.
Yeah, Amy took her hammer and just
Holy
started
shit.
smashing me with her hammer.
What the hell?
That was
Who's
Jet,
that?
you fucking idiot.
I'm gonna use 2. That scared the shit out of me.
Oh, I know why this happened. Hold on.
I need rings.
Holy shit, I got rings.
Stash Hand says, good to see you again. Oh, what's good, Sam? So Switch 2, glamorous price aside. Ginormous price aside. Looks like a promising system coming out of the gate with promising games. A new 3D Donkey Kong was my most anticipated game ever, and Bonanza delivering and is world-shattering in space. Yeah, the game looks good. I have seen stuff about that game. I think it's just crazy because that game's like you could punch like anywhere, and you could like the destruction of that game is crazy. That's kind of running on a Switch or Switch 2. It looks cool, man. It looks cool. It really is. It really is. Thank you so much, Tashan, for the very generous donation.
Yeah, it was retro. Duh.
No, that wasn't retro.
Yeah.
That was Sam.
Guys are fucking stupid.
Got wings.
Did it already happen yet? Hold on.
Yeah, it was retro. Duh.
Wait, did I? Oh, it was right here. So for context, I randomly saw that people were in my Discord server, in the VC. So I jumped in and yelled, "I'm not washed," and I jumped out.
Alright, 10. Yeah, Amy took her hammer and just started smashing me with her hand.
Oh my god, it cut out. You can't even hear it.
Took her hammer and just started smashing me with her hand.
Yeah, because I said I'm not washed, I'm clean, but it like cut it out. So now they're probably fucking confused.
What the hell?
That was
Who's
Jet,
that?
you fucking idiot. I'm gonna use
Sex build.
And they had no idea if that was me or not. When did they find out that was me?
Bro, let's go get her.
Go. Come on, let's get him. Here.
Why don't we go the other way? Wow.
We win. Hold on.
Where are you going?
Hold on. Can we get him? Get him.
Who are you? Goes wrong.
Wow. They were just completely lost. It would have been funnier if Discord didn't cut me out. Yeah, I yelled, "I'm not washed, I'm cleaned." Or I'm clean, but you didn't hear it because Discord. Sorry.
They want me to fight the chicken?
There exists within the curious and unpredictable realm of Minecraft a most peculiar and fascinating spectacle. An unorthodox pairing that defies expectation and yet seems to persist with the quiet confidence of something entirely natural. This is the chicken jockey, a baby zombie or skeleton no taller than a man's walking cane astride the back of a simple barnyard chicken. At first glance, one might be forgiven for dismissing it as a glitch, a brief lapse in the world's logic. But no, this union is intentional and it is magnificent. The rider, though grotesque in its undead form, clings to its mount with the intensity of a cavalryman on a move.
I can't do it. Thank you. Why did the prisoner choose the bread instead of the key? If you know the answer, you're a flop. What? Because bread tastes better than a key. It's ironic. You're such an intellectual.
The ocean is a soup.
Elaborate.
Well, what do you normally need to make a soup?
Well, water, salt, some kind of vegetable, and I personally like some meat in mine. The ocean is a soup.
The ocean is a soup!
I hate my community. I gotta delete every single one of you. We're done. I'm gonna react to me reacting now.
What the heck? Oh my god.
Oh my
god. That is so true.
This right here is what it felt like for me in 2021. When I was doing Sonic News every day, and I would upload a video, and then 7 other goddamn Sonic YouTubers made the exact same video. I hate it. This is the most. This right here is what it felt like. That's crazy. Garrulous is already selling, making, and distributing drugs. Evan, Lourdes, they're already selling their drugs. I'm missing out. Yeah, I need to get on that. We'll look into schedule one. We'll see what we could do.
Camera to the system. Hey.
Hey, what's up? Hello. Yo.
I want to make one thing clear. Y'all are not winning a single race today.
It can pick up your speaking voice clearly, even from a distance.
Look at this. Jump on here. Alright, let's keep going. Let's make a left right here.
When it's noisy around you, your voice will still come through clearly, letting you chat with ease. how it looks with just the camera feed. Which use your camera feed like this. Game chat.
I mean, have you heard of Discord?
That's really fucking good. Holy shit. This dude made that? Dude, did he actually make this? I hope this is the original uploader because, like, wow, that dude is way, does not have enough subs. That's incredible. If Nintendo's making you want to set sail, you should totally play this entire song for hype. Included messages are funny too. What's up? So they could tell you not to do it. Unfortunately, for them, they parted the music they used for that ad. So he made them a video to remind them you wouldn't download a car, you wouldn't download a handbag. Swear to God, dude, I remember that commercial. Jesus Christ. Why is every stream getting these now? Every stream is getting these now. Oh, Blue Knight, what do you got? Welcome back, Sam Procrastinates. How was your trip to Squidward's place? Oh my God. Everyone and Patrick drops by Squidward's place. What the heck? That's funny. In relation to the April Fool's stream, Corbett need you to find the difference between these two pictures. They're the same picture. Yep. How'd you guys like the April Fool's video, by the way? I was chilling, bro. Not bad for a thing I came up with on the fly.
Gotta go. Hey, guy, you're the first serious gamer I've seen all morning. Check this out, brand new.
This, but for Mario Kart World versus Sonic Racer Crossroads specifically for the price section. Hell no. No, Sega should never. No. This type of marketing is exactly why people make fun of Sonic 30 years later. It worked in the 90s, but no. They cannot ever do a commercial like this again. And they cannot put Crossroads up against Mario Kart World because then people are gonna pick that game apart. By that I mean Sonic. They're gonna pick Sonic apart. No, it'll get so toxic so fast. They should absolutely not do that. I get it though. I get it. I am Nintendo nerd. What is this? But it's correct. Surprisingly, it seems correct. I don't know. All right, Sam, stop bitching and stop being what? Not wearing jeans. What if you're naked playing the Switch too?
All right, calm down.
What do you use then? That's how I play my Switch games.
Hey man, get that measuring tape out.
Adjusting the audio
Shut up.
balance.
What if... I didn't say he did. Pretty sure we had a rule against jump scares. Did I not? We should probably not be jump scaring, please. If not, I guess I will be adding that to the fucking rule list. What if we combine together? Dude. I didn't even see this tweet, by the way. I would legitimately... I legitimately would not hate this at all. I think, like, dude... think about it, though. Think about it, right? The Olympic Games are no longer a thing. Like, just make a dude. This would sell like crazy. Genuinely, and specifically because of Shrek, but it would. Justice for Knuckles. What do you do?
There's the
Arcade.
Yeah.
Fallout.
Yeah,
oh,
wait,
of course,
Fallout.
Why Knuckles? Yakuza and Tomb Raider: The Legend of Lara Croft. For best narrative in a game, the TGA nominees are.
Yeah, Knuckles actually being nominated was fucking crazy. Made no sense. Seems right. Everyone's yelling to drop the price. Seems right. Seems right.
Nintendo Switch 2? Looks like you need to switch to another console. Or better yet, switch to a better form of government so that your games and your eggs don't cost 300 smackers. Face the Wii music. You've got egg on your face from when the president smacked you. So before Donkey Kong sticks his donkey dung in your face, don't buy a Switch 2.
Thank you for that. Thank you, Pokebrick. Pokebrick, you sent me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 links. 6 links. So I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it at that because I think we did a roll to leave it at like 2 links just for the sake of time. Wait, what? Drop the price and stop Flint stealing my money. Oh brother. Oh brother. Did you take the audio from the live show?
What would it be like to be speed of light and rule the night and day? Watch as it passes by you, the masses try, but they just can't keep up. Into the thick, into the mirror, to the ever knowing.
Instrumentals are cool. Ray, I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know if I like the vocals, man.
Felt so constrained. Now I'm breaking out.
This is the White Pants cover. Thank you for that, though. Do you guys know that stream got content ID claimed from Otani, by the way? Otani content ID. I got a content ID from Otani, and I disputed it because it's fair use, and he rejected it within 30 minutes. I've actually never had anything get disputed so fast. Otani was on it, bro. He got the email. He said, "No, that's mine." I was like, "Okay, you know what? You know what, Otani? You can take it." I like your music though. Okay. What song? I think it was the audio from that live stream. From that, let me look here, actually. I think it was the audio from that concert. Let me look. Let me make sure. Make sure I'm not capping. Yeah, it was this right here. The, I'm going from T-Lopes as well, but I mean, that's, you know, it's whatever. Let me look here. It was Reach for the Stars. This part, which I probably shouldn't play because this will go, but this part got copyrighted. He content ID'd this little part right here. And then I disputed it for a second, and then he rejected it within 30 minutes. I think that was just, it was crazy. I respect it, I guess. I don't know. Oh, we already got this one. I got a question. Do you mind? You know, can you buy my Nintendo Switch 2 from Canada and then send it to me so I could avoid whatever price increase we're about to get?
Oh, dude. That's a great idea, bro. That's a great idea.
I think so, because, you know, if you don't, like, I'm probably going to pay, you know, $7 billion. I'm probably have to sell my left testicle, and, you know, I don't want to do that for...
Right. See, okay. If you cut the left testicle, put it in a jar, send it to me so I can black market it, and then you tweet out, I gave my left testicle for Fidel, and he's the rawest person I've ever met, then I'm going to pre-order it for you.
Okay. You know what? I appreciate it. I think that'll be worth it. I think it'll be good.
Of course, no,
I appreciate it.
You, of course.
Yeah.
Of course, bro. I got you, bro.
All right.
Yeah.
You guys do know I have to tweet that out at some point. Thank you, man. Thank you for always looking out for me.
You, bro.
You're a real friend.
I would never lie to you, bro. I got you.
Okay. I got a question. I'm just subjective. I'm not getting into politics. What is this? What is happening? Is that Cell? What's happening? Oh God. Oh boy, what do we got this? I did get buffed though, man. I went to prison, bro. I was working out every day. It was cool. I shanked a guy. I did get dude, what the fuck? Making and distributing drugs. Evan, Lourdes, they're all already selling their drugs. I'm missing out.
That's
I
crazy.
need to sell some drugs. Chat, we're missing out. I gotta make and distribute narcotics.
That's pretty in context, honestly.
What was this one? Like, if you want to stop pirating, stop being a pirate. All right, we gotta talk about. Okay, we'll talk about it later. We'll talk about it later.
Mario Kart World.
I need this man to go to a men's warehouse and get this suit fitted. It's too big. Like, if you want to stop,
dude, I'm so fucking random.
Also, do they have it in water?
They do. They do have it in water.
They have water.
They have literally 3 ice cubes in that. That is not how you make a shake, dude. You need at least.
Well, first off, it's not a shake; it's a smoothie.
Either
but second
way,
off, why is the base water?
I don't know. He's probably
That's
lactose.
disgusting.
It's probably lactose. Okay, it's fine. But like,
Well,
Okay,
almond
no,
milk.
I'm
Almond milk.
lactose.
yeah, but like, dude,
There's almond milk. There's
where
coconut
is
milk,
the
there's
ice,
oat
Nintendo?
milk.
Where is it? Everyone's complaining about lowering the price. F the price. Add more ice. That's what
Each
I
ice
say.
cube is $80.
The price,
$80
add more
ice
ice.
cube.
That's how big the screen is. This teeny screen. So like, yeah, like that being 1080, that makes sense to me. That makes sense to me. What? Shut the fuck up! I had this when I built the shelves. Shut up, chat. This is like a real measure. This is like a full construction thing. This is not. Shut up. You guys suck. Okay.
What?
That's how big the screen is.
Damn, my own boy.
People
Dude,
are like,
guys
well,
just
you could
won.
use your jeans. What if you're not wearing jeans? What if you're naked playing the Switch 2?
All right, calm down.
What do you use then? That's how I play my Switch games.
Hey man, get that measuring
By
tape out.
adjusting the audio
Shut up.
balance between the ranges, sounds
Jesus Christ, dude.
We live in a society where the people are getting and now the gaming community is getting affected. All I gotta say is politics Politics, you may not f with politics. But politics will f with you.
I mean, the music was well timed and everything. I mean, that was.
Oh, this made in China.
Is this cup made in China? Hold on, let me look here.
Oh my god.
Assembled in Shenzhen, China. I'm
everything.
You know, 7 billion. I'm probably have to sell my left testicles, and you know, I don't want to do that for.
Right. See, okay. If you cut the left testicle, put it in a like a jar, send it to. Never lie to you, bro. I got you.
Okay, great day.
Yeah, you too, man. You too, bro. Get that boop, you know.
Yeah, get the what? If you don't like, well, wait, what was it about? Wait, what did Premi do?
Another racing game? What the? It is air ride. Right, guys? What? Oh my god!
Don't make a writer's joke, Premi.
Nintendo brought back rail grinding of riders before Sonic.
Don't no.
Serious right now.
No, Premi,
they
don't.
brought back rail grinding on riders before Sonic.
I knew.
What is going on?
He's dying, real.
What?
Dude. I knew it. I knew it was gonna be like a writer's thing. Damn.
I spent the last year trying to find questions. Stupid questions, but questions. Who the fuck is Sam Procrastinates? Why does he have a widow's peak? Who is he? And did he go to war? Was Sam a nerd?
Yes.
Was he a bully once? Why is he wearing a gold chain? And why does he look 30? This picture was taken over 10 years ago.
I don't know. To all of that, I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I look 30. I'm 27. I don't know. I don't know how to answer any of this. I don't know. Sonic 3! Okay.
Sonic 3 and Knuckles and Sonic
Sonic 3! Let's go!
Jump back.
It exists! Christian Whitehead! Yes! Yes! Thank you! You guys want to see my heart get crushed?
Thank you. To experience the beginnings of
right there.
Sonic on the
No! No, I saw the 4x3. I was like, fuck! Thomas, what is this?
Flint and steel, chick and jockey, I am steel.
I genuinely hate all the stuff about the mic. I can't stand. Found this though. I thought it was funny. No copyright issues. Just escape from the city. What is this?
It's no food or movies. I'm out of here.
Dude has vocals. Damn. I think we need more of that in Sonic, man. I think like, not disrespect to John and Gioeli and shit like that, but like, you know, we gotta get some new blood in this shit, man. Like those vocals were clean. I miss it. Oh, if you're about to stream Undertale, I got you. What a picture, bro. Oh my god, what a picture. I'm Polygon.
chicken jockey.
Brother, what the fuck?
Don't force feed them.
Darn.
Don't get chubby.
I kicked him! Oh my god! How did I do
Good
that?
job.
I'm
You
sorry.
did it.
I'm sorry.
No, you're not sorry. Otherwise, you wouldn't have done it, Sam. Sam, I'm reporting you to the Chao authorities.
Don't chat. Listen.
I'm
I
calling
take care
them
of
right
my
now.
Chao. I take care of my Chao. You don't need to...
911, this is an emergency.
Don't worry, buddy.
How can you do that?
Don't worry, buddy.
I looked so fucking pale back then, dude.
Don't force feed them.
That's crazy. Can we stop, like, finding old pictures of myself? Like, it's so fucking creepy. What is this of us? We know it was that you joined the VC, Sam. Like, we were confused on what you said. You're not idiots. We were playing Sonic Shuffle. Thank you. That's great. Can we just not, like, where did you get... Is that on my Instagram? I don't know. Jesus Christ. Like, I probably have to clear up my Instagram. What else we got? We got a Sam Chow from Thomas. Hell yeah. We love to see it. That was not a prom pic. That was from, like, I think I went to a wedding. I was in high school. Why is Kenny upside down? Why is the same photo for everything? I like the N. Nice job. Brother, thank you for all the thumbnails to come, Robert. Appreciate that. I'm going to definitely... Sam, I'm still on break, but I'll see you back at YouTube. Oh, good. CH Animate, you're good. Yo, stylish guy. Ooh. Look at this. Time to do. I finished this fan art while Sam was gone. This is Tails' recreation to Orbot recent trolling, and yes, Tails' pose here is just for a Chowder reference. Oh my god, brother, that's KB nice. That's a crazy ass pose. I'm silly. How it feels to see Nintendo Switch 2 prices. Oh god, they got Unquirk overtime just to buy his own game. That's funny. Yo, Daxbond, fuck, as always, dude. Insane work. Insane work. That's crazy. The amount of goddamn polygons. I could only wish official renders would look like this, bro. I am silly, says. Also not fan art, but I thought it was funny. That's what you're missing out on, Sam. This isn't meant to be largely a public thing, but just compiling all the key art for my project as it gets done for fun. But I figured I could drum up some hype since there's a lot of Sonic influence and Sonic fans will really enjoy this new series. I'm jump starting. More characters coming through. This is from Tempo. What do we got? Rhythm Tempo. Oh, wow. Damn. I like the designs, dude. Nice job, man. That's a really good caricature of yourself, by the way. That's, like, very accurate. Because, like, I've seen you IRL before, like, at Sonic Expo. So, yeah. Very nice job, Dan. Holy shit. Yo, Elijah. Good as always. Nice. Drew Sonic in Japanese. Looks cool. What is this, Gator Gamer? Had to be quick with it so I could make it pretty, but I thought it was hilarious when you ranted about smoothies and the jokingly referred to tariffs as sandwiches. So I whipped this up as a triple reference meta joke. Oh god, Gator Gamer was this. Sam enjoying his tariff sandwich and a low ice smoothie while playing Arsenal Pyramid and Sonic Forces. Why Nintendo? Why? That's me right there, actually. That is me. That's what I look. Kitty Gamer looks good. Dude, Keyblade OC. I turned Sam into Sans. Dude. If I ever Keyblade, y'all, this might have to be a thumbnail at some point in the future. This might have to be the thumbnail. That looks amazing, Keyblade OC. I'm probably gonna behold Washed Guy at Act 3. What? Bro. Jesus Christ. I like the design though. Looks cool. I like Washed Gaia. Danger 420 looks great. As always, with 3 years of my favorite movie. Yeah, looks good. Yeah, it's movie Sonic based, huh? Looks nice. Ironic, at the end of the night, I have 2 big pieces of art to show. First, we have my design of what I think the track selection screen should look like for Sonic Racing Crossroads. And the second one is the final art piece I have for you tonight is the thumbnail you asked for us to make for the Undertale stream, maybe tomorrow. So you should use the thumbnail for your Undertale stream. You can, in fact, copyright the channel. Good night. All right, so ironic. Okay, that's a cool screen. Nice mock-up. And White Pants Bill. Brother, you can't. Sam's Undertale. Of course I'm bald, bro. Of course, ironic. Oh, CJ. Ooh, yo, just joined the server. Oh God. Oh my God. We got talent. Look at this. Look at this dude. Oh, that's really talented, man. Holy shit, I love the colors. Nice job, CJ Destroya. Nice, dude. Welcome to the server. And yeah, I'll say any other artists in the stream. If you guys want to join the Discord server down there at the end of the streams, at the end of every stream, we like to show off some art pieces, whether it's Sonic related, mostly Sonic related. Just make sure you check the rules channel, or not the rules channel, but the rules in the channel itself. You can also do memes as well, but I'm looking for more fan art. So any talented artists in there want to join the server, share some your art, go for it. I'd love to showcase at the end of a stream. With that said, chat, thank you guys so much for the love, as always. Thank you guys for being here. Listen, Johnny says, Hawk Poppin', sorry I haven't been able to join a stream in a while. I've been working and trying to join in as much as possible. Much love, Sam. Hope all is well and welcome back. Thanks so much, Ballistic Johnny. Appreciate it. Not a problem that, people are busy. It's all good, brother. But happy you were here. Happy you were able to tune in, man. Thanks so much for the love. Sean Farr, thank you again, as always. I know we would all love to see Mario and Sonic together, but I had an idea for Sonic and Crash Racing crossover that combines both racing games mechanics like the power slide and the transformations. That would be cool. That would be cool. Acceleration Films says, hey Sam, just dropped another stop motion film on Twitter. Did you at me? Let me see if you added me. I'm checking real quick, chat. 1 second. I don't know if you added me. I'll just try to find your name again. XLR8 Shin Films. Found you. For now on, though, definitely try to at me. Makes it easier. Is this it?
Good night, Dark Prince. That?
Wow.
What?
You are so smug. You know that? You think the world revolves around you, don't you?
I don't know if this audio is going to get me copyrighted.
Mighty and powerful Leonardo to guide us to our problems, huh? Well, I got a news flash for you. We got along just fine without you.
Oh, and this qualifies as just fine?
You're really, again, I said it before, I'll say it again. You're really good with stop motion, dude.
Dressing up like it's Halloween every night? Risking the safety of our family? I mean, come on, what were you thinking?
Don't push it, Leo. You can't leave home and come back expecting us to fall in line again. Like
this is very good.
Hey, I was
right? Like, I've seen a lot of stop motion, but you do a lot of, you have a lot of detail into the movement.
Training to be a better leader for you. Why do you hate me for that?
And whoever said I wanted to be led? I'm better off calling my own shots now. Get used to it.
You aren't ready. You're impatient and hot-tempered, and more importantly...
Yeah, it looks good.
I'm better than you.
And then they fight to the death. It looks really good though, dude. Looks really good, man. Shout out to Acceleration. Oh man. Alrighty, y'all. I think I'm gonna end it there. I am exhausted, but I will be. I'll see when I can stream again. Depends on how much work I get done tonight. I'll see if I could go live tomorrow. Just maybe to make up for the last week being gone. But if not, Wednesday for sure. Either way, I'll see you guys very soon. I appreciate you guys as always for the huge amount of support. Sorry, I was kind of late with reading the donations today. There was a lot, but can I get one last heart spam in chat just for all the donations and all the support today, all the all those memberships and the love today, the fan art and the memes. You guys are amazing. Acceleration Fellas, thank you so much. Of course, dude. No, thank you for sharing your work, man. But no, I really appreciate you guys as always. I don't want you guys, to ever think I take you guys for granted. Trust me. Every time I see like all the donations come in, like I'm still not ever gonna get used to that. So just know that like I seriously appreciate your generosity and supporting me. Because it thanks to you guys that I could do this every single day. If it's not for you guys, this genuinely could not be a viable career for me. So thank you guys for helping me a lot to be viable. I have some plans in the future to like really turn up more content and streams. We have new emojis on the way. Commissioned an peon for 20 emojis. But other stuff is we're gonna make more polished going forward. I want to fix this chat. I want the chat to showcase more of the emojis because I know some emojis like the custom ones don't work and I hate that. So I want to change that. Yeah, but with all that said, guys, I will see you guys very soon. And take care. Have a good night. And what song do we have? Let's do a better song. Let's do a better song. And not a better song. We'll do Sandard. All right, guys, take care. Have a good night. Peace. Okay, wait, you guys did mention it in the chat just now, and you did totally remind me. I'm gonna let these credits like go through just so I could give you guys your dues. Hold on, wait, you guys are right. Real quick, chat. Oh, I turned off my camera. Fuck. Hold on. Can you let my camera go? Okay, there we go. Support this. If you guys haven't already, I don't remember when this ends, by the way. Can you guys vote for this Webby for award for Sonic, please? If you guys haven't already, I'm gonna put it in the chat. Vote for that. They deserve it. Because They really deserve a win. They really deserve a win, and it would be a huge honor to the team that worked really hard on this. They really do deserve a award. I'll try to remember to keep advertising this throughout the week. When does it end, though? I do want to make sure. When does voting end? Sorry, I know this is like last minute. Please vote. Please vote. It's a huge deal. And I would love to see it. I legitimately would love to see them win this. Let me see. Let me make sure real quick. Okay, Sonic. Okay, they are winning right now. They're winning right now at 84%. Yeah, damn. Huge. But yeah, definitely vote. Every vote counts, and it would be a big deal if Sonic X Shadow Generations win. It would be huge. So thank you guys for that. Sorry, interrupted the music. You know, it's kind of awkward now, and I don't know what to do about this. Just vote for that. Vote for that. Vote. You see that? Vote for the. Just vote for the Webby Award.